my lord, under compelling circumstances, my lord, I am praying leave before your lordships. My lord, the petitioner is a candidate of my lord, the Bharatiya Janata Party. My lord, in her name, my lord, the identity card was issued. Thereafter, my lord, when the poll was conducted, when the ballot paper was seen, that entirely the entire ballot paper was changed. Her name was deleted. Another name was
Deleted
put.
from where?
Ballot.
Deleted from where? From the ballot
From the
paper?
ballot. From the ballot paper.
Her name was deleted
Yes,
and she was a candidate.
he was the candidate.
The vote took place on the 8th. Today we are on the 13th.
My
Why
lord,
so late?
There is a poor lady, my lord. It is very difficult, my lord, to understand what kind of procedure she has to adopt, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, under instruction, my lord, this petition has been drafted yesterday, my lord.
8 তারিখ তো জানতে পেরেছে, কাল তার আগে জানতেই পারেনি।
Before 8th, my lord, we have not learned.
From 8th was a
Well,
Saturday.
that is
Monday
true.
you have taken
That-
up matters.
That I am bound to lord.
Anyway, let us see what can be done.
My lord, I'm praying.
Come at 2 o'clock and serve notice.
My lord, I'm praying for leave, my lord. These are the petitions. My lord, it's the similar matter that your lordship heard yesterday, and today the BDO is directed to appear before your lordship. My lord, yesterday 3 petitioners had come before your lordship's court. Today the rest 13 petitioners have come, my lord. Kindly grants leave and listens to the matter at 2
13
p.m.
petitioners for what?
My lord, this is regarding the panchayat election that your
I
lordship.
get it.
Yes, ma'am.
Yesterday certain ballot papers were
Yes, my lord, similar matter, my lord, similar constituency, and all these petitioners were equally aggrieved. They could not come till date, my lord, because they were constantly being threatened. Yesterday, 3 of them appeared before your lordship, my lord. Today, all the rest 13 have come, my lord.
But
I'm
any
praying-
order passed in that matter will cover you also. What
No,
is the
no, my
requirement
lord,
of filing separate writ petitions?
These petitions, they were all declared, my lord, when the counting was going on, they were all declared as, you know, that they were winners. But my lord, later on,
How many can be declared as winner over there? Only one can be declared.
no, my lord, they belong to the same HON'BLE area, my lord, under the same ISF candidates, my lord, these are.
No, the candidate is anyway. You file. Let us see what.
My lord, may I be
My lord, kindly
permitted
hears
to
the
leave,
matter
my
at
lord,
2
one
p.m.,
matter, my lord.
Yes.
Deeply grateful, my lord.
Yesterday, my lord, the Jila Parishad,
Serve advance copies.
my lord, yesterday the Jila Parishad result was, my lord, published, my lord. Initially in the morning, my lord, the candidate, my lord, who has been declared as a winning candidate. Later on, at the time of, my lord, the issuance of certificate, my lord, he has been given as a loose candidate, my lord, he has lost the election, my lord. We have made representation, my lord.
My lord, under compelling circumstances, my lord, it's a very short but very urgent matter, my lord. My building, 3-story building, is leaning towards the road, and the municipal authority has said that it has become very dangerous building, my lord. My lord, I have requested through letters to demolish the building so that later on I can construct over there as per my,
Demolish.
my lord, the municipal authority. My lord, there is a provision in the law under the municipal act, my lord, under with my
Well, we will see what is the law. What is the matter now?
my lord, the building is totally
What do you
leaning.
want?
My lord, early hearing, my lord.
Sorry, sir. Yes.
Compelling circumstance, I'm being leave and move this matter, my lord. This is regarding the panchayat election matter.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention item number 273? Lordship, this is an application for recalling. Lordship, according as per direction of the division bench, Lordship, interim order will be expired on Monday. Lordship, today larger bench is fixed, Lordship, at 3 p.m. I think if it does not reach, if would you, Lordship, please to take up this matter on Monday, Lordship. 273, Lordship.
273.
Lordship. Division
Monday extension of interim order.
Monday interim order will be expired.
Yes. Monday it will appear as under the heading extension of interim order.
May I to mention, my lord, regarding the recalling of the order passed by your lordship, my lord, regarding the demolition of the.
What do you want?
I am recalling because I am filing the
What do
application
you
notice
want?
under the heading application because I was not added the party.
When the inclusions will be allowed, then come.
My lord,
Yes.
demolition order already passed and they are under process. So if
I
you
cannot
buy house, well, highly.
Give.
Well, highly.
But then so many matters, I don't know how many I'll be able to take. I have got a larger bench at 3. Whatever will be taken. Otherwise, it will spill over till tomorrow. Tomorrow there is also a division bench, 3:15. I don't know what will happen.
Subject to lordships can sanction item number 1887.
that there was an initial order passed by your lordship to provide the appointment. There was a direction. In the meantime, and some aspiring candidate, one of the aspiring candidates filed the petition. Thereafter, they didn't get any order, referred an appeal. In appeal court, directed to consider everything. In the meantime, that party, has already withdrawn the writ petition. Now, my writ petition comes. Municipal authority, they are also here. They are also, they only, hands were tied only because of that particular writ petition. It can be disposed of with the moment, if your lordship allows.
No, but then if it has come back from the division bench for hearing, then it has to be heard.
At the instance of the petitioner who were in the appeal as an appellant, his writ petition has been withdrawn before your lordship.
His writ petition
Yes,
has been
it has been
withdrawn.
withdrawn. They have mentioned it, and that has been withdrawn. And the order has been passed by your lordship. For such reason, I have approached.
So what remains right now?
Now, the appointment has to be, formality, has to be
Appointment has to be given.
given, because the order has already been passed by.
Very well, to be mentioned.
Yes.
Let us see what can be done.
Kindly allow me, because the poor persons will be highly prejudiced. That is why I am praying before your lordship. Kindly listed the matter in any date, my lord, after under the heading application, my lord.
Yes, do you want to mention?
Application, lordship, they are relating to the Panchayat election result. My lord, leave to obtain drawn up of the order dated 27th June, my lord.
Original side,
Origin side, my lord.
27th June.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Obligation, my lord.
Call the list, please.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord. May I file the affidavit of service, my lord? My lord, the impugned order of demolition was passed on 9th of March 2023, and challenging that demolition order, an appeal has been preferred.
Yes.
My lord, the appeal has been preferred. The BT appeal number is 108 of 2023. That appeal was filed with a section 5 application. Next date is fixed before the Learned Tribunal on 27th of July 2023 for service return. My lord, in the meantime, on 7th of July, a notice for demolition has been issued under section 544, 546, my lord. I have annexed that at page annexed at P5, my lord. But if in the meantime, from today, if anything happens, my lord, my appeal will be infructuous. That is why I come.
Mr. Mitro? Mr. Mitro, anything to submit?
Yes, my lord.
Anything to submit?
My lord, kindly come to page annexure P4. Annexure P4.
Yes.
Kindly see the name of the appellant.
The name of the appellant.
Please, you complete. Let the discipline of the court prevail. You complete. Kindly see the name of the appellant.
Yes.
Kindly see name of this petitioner. This petitioner has not preferred any appeal.
Syed Ghulam Jilani, who is he?
My lord, Syed Ghulam Jilani is a person named in the annexure. Kindly come to annexure P2, my lord. Annexure P2. His name is appearing in the persons liable to pay tax. It's a Thika property, my lord.
Oh, maybe.
My lord, he has, the appeal has been preferred by some the person who has who is engaged to erect
There's
the
no
building.
connection with the property.
But
He
he
is
has
a Thika
connection.
property.
He has connection.
He has made 3-4 at best to.
What the Moinul, Sheikh Moinul is the appellant?
Kindly
is
address
appellant.
also. He is
My
not
lord, this is
residing
with
at
regard
the
to the
address.
same premises.
He is not residing at the address.
He is, my lord, he is the labor contractor, my lord. He is
Labor
the-
contractor? No.
My lord,
Moinul
his name
could
is
have
in the,
come.
my lord, his name is in the list also.
Moinul could have come here. He did not. He chose not to come.
He is not in Calcutta right now. That is why he could not file this application, my lord. That is
Cannot
why,
be helped.
my lord, this is with regard to the same premises, my lord.
Listen, this Ghulam Jilani could have obtained the power of attorney or anything from Moinul to
My lord,
file the. How is Moinul connected with the
my
entire
lord,
procedure?
kindly come to annexure T3, my lord. Sheikh Moinul, the impugned order to Nasim, Sheikh Moinul and others.
Yes.
My lord, Sheikh Mainul has preferred the appeal.
Right.
Right now, he is not in Calcutta. That is why he could not come to the honorable court for filing this application. But the person who is related to the building by virtue of the ownership, as would appear from annexure P2, he has come. He has come. His name is there in the annexure P2. That is why I have annexed this document. And thus, the appeal has been preferred with regard to the same premises where the person is residing, where the writ petitioner is residing, my lord. But I have not suppressed anything.
No, entire proceeding which was conducted by the corporation has been suppressed. From paragraph 4 and 5, it will appear.
Why the order of demolition must have been there?
Yes, my lord, order of demo, only he enclosed one page, second page not enclosed. I have the copy, entire copy, my lord.
Two additional floors
Two
over the
additional, not only that, my lord,
three-story
kindly
My lord,
see,
the building was contracted in accordance with
kindly
construction
see
plan.
the violation of rules. FAR 250%.
My lord, my appeal is pending before the learned tribunal.
It is
my
not
lord.
his appeal. It is appeal by Moinul, who is not staying there. From the, kindly see the memo of appeal once again, Anisha P4. Kindly see the address of the Moinul. Moinul, Kailash Road.
My lord, the appeal is with regard to the same premises with regard to which I have come before this honorable
Maybe
court, my
appeal
lord.
is regard to same premises, as Moinul does not stay there. And Moinul is not the petitioner here.
But I have stated that Monul is not presently in Calcutta. That is why he could not file this writ application. And I have also annexed the other card of the petitioner. my lord.
7,000 square feet unauthorized construction.
Please come. The matter relates to the premises number B by 3D by H by 6, Bengali Shah Warzi Lane. Ward number 77, Borough 9, under jurisdiction of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Paragraph. Upon identification of, no, not identification, detection of unauthorized construction at the subject premises, the corporation initiated proceeding under section 400 within bracket 1 of the KMC Act 1980, and an order of demolition was passed on 9th March 2023.
9th March is the communication date, my lord. 9th March. Okay, very 9th March.
Stop. One of the aggrieved party preferred an appeal against the order of demolition before the statutory appellate forum, and the said appeal is pending consideration till date. Stop. Next paragraph. During pendency of the appeal, comma, the assistant engineer within bracket civil / building / Borough 9 issued a notice on 7th March 2023 under sections 544 and 546 of the Act, intimating the persons responsible, comma, owner / owners and all occupiers of the subject premises that the workmen of the corporation will enter the subject premises today, that is 13th July 2023, for demolition of the unauthorized structure in accordance with the direction passed by the executive engineer on 9th March 2023. Stop. Paragraph. It is noticed that not noticed. The order under section 401 of the KMC Act 1980 is an appealable one. Stop. An appeal is pending consideration before the appellate forum. Stop. Next. On receipt of the impugned notice under sections 544 and 546 of the Act, one of the persons responsible for making construction has filed the present petition. And submits that the appeal in question will become infructuous in the event the order of demolition is implemented. Stop. Next. Prayer has been made to rescind/cancel the impugned notice dated 7th July 2023 till the disposal of the BT appeal number 108 of 2023. Stop. Next. The aforesaid submission of the petitioner is opposed by the learned advocate representing the corporation. Stop. It has been submitted that the appeal was filed by a different person who is not the petitioner in the instant writ petition. Stop. No appeal has been filed at the instance of the writ petitioner herein. Stop. Next. It has further been submitted that there is massive unauthorized construction liable to be demolished. Stop. Next. Upon hearing the parties, it appears that the impugned notice under sections 544 and 546 has been issued for implementation of the order dated 9th March for implementation of the order of demolition dated 9th March 2023. Stop. The said order of demolition is under judicial scrutiny before the statutory appellate forum. Stop. At this stage, it may not be proper to implement the said order of demolition till the appeal is decided by the statutory forum. Stop. It may be that the writ petitioner is not the appellant before the statutory forum, but fact remains that the order of demolition is under scrutiny. Stop. In view of the above, the assistant engineer within brackets civil/building/borough 9 is directed not to give any effect and or further effect to the impugned notice dated 7th July 2023 till 30th of November 2023 or until further order, whichever is earlier. Stop. Next. Paragraph. It has been submitted by the learned advocate for the writ petitioner that the appeal is fixed before the learned tribunal on
27th of July 2023.
27th July 2023 for
Service return.
service return. Stop. Next.
Stated in paragraph 8, my lord.
The tribunal is requested to decide the appeal. Did you file any stay application?
Yes,
No.
That has been filed. I have annexed.
stay,
Stay.
He has
section
not
5
filed, Moniul has.
whoever is decided to, কি বললাম? Decide the stay application filed in the pending appeal at the earliest. Stop paragraph. It is made clear that in the event the order of demolition dated 9th March 2023 is not set aside / modified or stayed by the appellate forum, comma, no, not comma, forum within 30th November 2023, comma, then it will be open for the competent authority of the corporation to proceed with the demolition of the subject structure. Stop. The concerned officer is directed to immediately transmit the records of this case to the building tribunal so that the appeal may be decided without any further delay. Writ petition stands disposed of.
One thing, my lord, in previous, such type of previous matters, your lordship passed certain directions. My lord,
What direction?
kindly see, my lord,
Let
a bracketed portion only. I am not going to other portion. It is.
Very well, this will be there. লিখুন তো,
Only PS is Ekbalpur.
the petitioner is restrained
বলে দিচ্ছে তোমাকে।
from making any further construction at the subject premises and is further restrained from transferring / alienating any portion of the subject structure without obtaining leave from the appellate forum. Stop. The officer in charge, Iqbalpur Police Station, is directed to keep strict vigil over the property to ensure that no further construction is carried on at the subject premises and no portion of the property is transferred / alienated or handed over to any third party till the matter is finally decided by the municipal building tribunal.
But may I get a copy of the,
Affidavit of service.
but may I get a copy of the order,
Which order?
this order which has been produced by Mr. Mitro?
What will you do with it?
But I do not know what is the matter about.
Whatever the matter.
My lord, he has produced an order.
Not
What
order,
order?
a portion.
Basis of that order, he has,
What on the basis? You have been restrained from making any further construction.
that's a different thing, my
That
lord.
is only thing. That is the only thing that
For
has
my
been added.
learning also, I would like to have a,
For your learning, open the High Court site. You'll get the orders of the
at least
52
the
judges.
petition, my lord.
If the judges' orders are there, learn as much as you can.
My lord, number,
Disposed of, my lord.
Yes, disposed of.
grateful, my lord.
Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship. Lordship, the petitioner admittedly did the wrong, Lordship, of 87 square meter, Lordship, 80 square feet deviation from the sanctioned building plan, Lordship.
87
Square meter, square feet,
meter or feet.
feet,
It's a lot of
Lordship. No,
difference.
Lordship, feet, Lordship.
Show me.
Lordship, which is reflected from his representation, Lordship, at page 28, Lordship. Last paragraph, Lordship, third line, Lordship. Square meter, Lordship. Lordship, in these circumstances, Lordship, he was served upon challenge the section 401 notice, Lordship, before my lord, and my lord had passed already an order in a different writ petition, which is coming into before my lord on 26/7/2023, Lordship, for whether the section 401 notice is served properly or not, Lordship. During this time, Lordship, he have been served a notice of demolition dated 36/2023 on last Friday, Lordship, for demolishing the building, Lordship. Today is the fixed at 11 AM, Lordship. In this circumstance, Lordship, whether the section 401 notice is served properly or not, that has to be determined by my lordship. In this circumstance, lordship, I'm praying for stay of operation of this notice till 26, the next date of matter is come before my lord for consideration. My lord.
Do you have instructions?
My lord, there was unauthorized construction. And unauthorized construction, some portion was allowed to stand and some portion was not allowed, and demolition order was passed. Their case is that no hearing notice were ever given. My lord, I have brought the record, wherefore it will appear that they himself appeared at the hearing. And this is the note, wherefore it will appear, my lord, the entire picture, it will appear, my lord, the entire picture has been.
Lordship, the petitioner also submitted rupees 66,344 rupees for regularization fees, lordship. Thereafter, he prayed for an,
Your submission
my lord, my.
that the 401 notice was not issued upon you, hearing
Yes,
notice
lordship, that is in another writ petition made by these writ petitioner, lordship.
in respect of the same premises,
Yes, lordship.
right?
Yes, lordship.
There is document to show that you were present.
Lordship, that I know.
Please come.
Lordship, there may be, as I submitted the lordship fees for the regularization, a scope may be given to me, lordship, at P1, lordship.
The petitioner is aggrieved by the notice issued under sections 544 and 546 of the KMC Act 1980. Dated 30th June 2023, intimating the petitioner that the assistants and workmen of the corporation will enter the premises number 8, Dr. N.G. Shaha Road, in ward number 128 under Borough XIV for demolition of the unauthorized structure in terms of the order passed by the special officer on 6 July 2022 under section 400 within bracket 1 of the KMC Act 1980. Stop. Next. The petitioner submits that no notice under section, that notice of hearing under section 400 within bracket 1 of the KMC Act was served. The petitioner submits that a sum of rupees 65,344 has been paid on account of regularization charges of the unauthorized construction. Stop. Next. Prayer has been made for setting aside the impugned notice issued under sections 544 and 546 of the Act. Stop. Next. From the documents annexed to the writ petition, it appears that the petitioner filed an earlier writ petition being WPO 1325 of 2023, being aggrieved by the order of demolition passed by the special officer within bracket building on 6th July 2022. Stop. On the submission that notice of hearing was not issued to the petitioner, the court adjourned the matter till 26th July 2023. Stop. Next. Paragraph. Today, learned advocate representing the Kolkata Municipal Corporation has produced a document to show that the petitioner was present at the time of hearing. Stop. Paragraph. The instruction provided by the engineers of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation mentioned that the petitioner is guilty of unauthorized construction of G+3 storied building by deviating from the sanctioned plan. Proceeding under section 400 within bracket 1 of the KMC Act was initiated and notice of hearing served upon the petitioner. Stop. The petitioner attended the hearing on 27th of June 2022. Stop. The special officer within bracket building passed order of part retention and part demolition on 6th July 2022, and the same was approved by the appropriate authority of the KMC on 5th of April 2023. Stop. The petitioner did not comply the order for part demolition, and accordingly the impugned notice under sections 544 and 546 of the KMC Act has been issued and demolition program fixed today, that is 13th July 2023. Next. Upon hearing the submissions made on behalf of both the parties and on perusal of the documents annexed to the writ petition and also produced before this court, it appears that the petitioner was duly heard in the proceeding under section 400 within bracket 1 of the KMC Act, and the order was passed long back. Stop. Next. Paragraph. There is no order from the superior forum either setting aside / staying / modifying the order of demolition. Stop. Accordingly, the corporation is duty bound to implement the said order. Stop. Next. Submission of the petitioner that payment has been made for regularization of the unauthorized construction is incorrect. Stop. The payment that has been made is not the charge for regularization, but the security deposit that has been accepted by the corporation. Stop. Next. In view of the above, no relief can be granted to the petitioner in the instant writ petition. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
Lordship, hearing may be given to for further consideration, Lordship. Lordship. Lordship, kindly, Lordship.
Yes, my lord, I am for petitioner. I am for petitioner, my lord. My lord, last occasion, respondent was directed to submit report.
Yes.
But kindly a copy of
Please come. The matter relates to premises number 46, Nolini Shet Road, ward number 22, Borough 4 of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Stop. From the report produced before this court, signed by the sub-assistant engineer within brackets civil and the assistant engineer within brackets civil/building on 28th June 2023, it appears that a joint inspection was conducted on 27th June 2023 with notice to all the parties. Stop. The petitioner and the private respondent both were present. Acha, private respondent number 12. Both hobe na. Were present at the time of inspection. Stop paragraph. It revealed that the person responsible constructed RCC columns, comma beam, comma roof, comma staircase, comma brick wall in the 5th floor. Acha, in a portion of the 5th floor, along with covering in the open to sky portion by RCC slab casting from ground to the roof level in deviation and violation of the conditions of sanction plan with a reconstruction sanction plan dated 2nd February 2023. Stop. Paragraph. On detection of such unauthorized construction, stop work notice under section 401 has been served on 27th of June 2023 with intimation to the Posta police station. Stop. FIR under section 401A of the Act has also been lodged Stop. A demolition case file has already been initiated for proceeding under the suitable subsection of section 400 of the KMC Act 1980. Stop. Next. Paragraph. From the report placed before this court today, it is clear that the authority detected unauthorized construction and has taken initial steps for dealing with the same. Paragraph. The executive engineer of the concerned borough is directed to proceed with the proceeding under section 400 of the KMC Act and reach the same to its logical conclusion at the earliest. Stop. Necessary opportunity of hearing shall be given to all the necessary parties. Stop. Endeavor shall be taken to conclude the proceeding at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Writ petition disposed.
Good.
Milord, I am for the petition. Milord, big clapper for the petition. Milord, my grievance is that I am not getting certified copy of the demolition case. I am the complainant of the demolition case, but I am not getting the certified copy.
My lord, Mr. Shudushatto Banerjee is appearing in this matter. We are the interveners basically. We have been not made a party in this petition, your lordship. We are the owners and occupiers of the 4th floor in this disputed property. Kindly.
And he only wants the certified copy of the order. How are you aggrieved?
Your lordship, I'm just praying for an accommodation.
Why?
My lord, the proceedings.
Oh, 1 minute. Did you at all apply for the certificate?
Milord, I applied.
Show me the application. For obtaining certified copy, one has to approach the writ court. Is the position
Milord, yes,
such?
Milord. Why I am approaching? I've come before Milord. I come to page 9. Milord, page 9. I applied before special officer building, and also page 11. I applied before executive engineer, Borough 5, and petitioner went several times at the office of Borough 5, but they refused to give the certified copy.
May I just indicate one thing?
No. No.
Because I should have been made a party.
No. You are no way concerned with this matter. Certainly not. Please, have you heard the submission? What has been made?
No, I have not even been favored with a copy of the writ petition.
Listen to what the petitioner says and jump up and say that a copy is required to be served upon you. You are no way involved in this matter. He only wants a certified copy of the order and you want to put your nose inside.
Which is why, I'll tell you why.
I will not hear.
He
is entitled to a certified copy of the order he pays.
Not been passed.
Very well, it has not been passed, it will not be issued. It is as easy as this.
Yes, Milord, it
What
was
do you
passed,
have to
and
say?
Because we are being heard pursuant to
Whatever. If there is a separate proceeding, you go proceed with that matter, but he wants a certified copy and you want to intervene.
There is no order, it's my duty.
If there is no order will be given.
My lord,
Try to understand what the matter is. Had it been with regard to the premises? Yes. He wants a certified copy and a writ petition is filed. I am just wondering.
Milord, where I will approach Milord if I don't come before Milord.
But are you aware whether any order has been passed?
Milord, order has been passed and it was served to the opposite party also.
No, my
person
lord.
responsible.
Let me submit, my lord. Let me submit.
They inform my petition. They inform petitioner to do RTI to get certified copy. Is it desirable, Milord?
This is not in the petition. This is not in the petition.
What is the petition?
No, my lord. That is the RTI application. Things not in the petition. The thing remains. My lord, one interim order was passed whereby the petitioner and the supposed to be the added respondent were asked for giving us certain, because the building is very old. There is Nico House.
I am not going into the merits.
No, sir, no order has been passed. No final order has been passed.
Submission. I have made application for certified copy that has not been given. I will restrict my consideration to this only. I am not going into the merits of the
My lord,
matter.
final order has not been passed, that there is
That is the
aversion.
certificate. There is no order as such.
No, my lord.
Then, what are you, which order do you want?
That is my specific instruction.
Give me the date of the order.
They
Give
didn't-
me the
they-
date of
they-
the order.
Milord, they even didn't give me the record to see the record, Milord.
I
So
do
when
not know.
Where,
Till you can show that there is any order, certified copy of which you are seeking, this writ petition will be dismissed.
Milord, then give me some time, Milord.
Why?
1 week
Why?
time.
There is nothing in the petition. Why will time be given to you?
Milord, they didn't disclose the where is any order, whether any order was passed or not.
Without knowing that any order was passed or not, you have filed the writ petition. Please come. The grievance of the petitioner is that the corporation is not issuing certified copy of the order passed in the demolition case number 071-D/B/V/20-21. Stop. Next. It appears from the documents annexed to the writ petition that the date date of the order for which the petitioner seeks a certified copy is not mentioned. Stop. The application filed before the special officer building and the executive officer building mentions that all orders passed in connection with the aforesaid demolition case be supplied on urgent basis. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the Kolkata Municipal Corporation submits upon instruction that no order has been passed in the demolition case till date. Stop. The demolition proceeding is continuing and final order is yet to be passed. Stop. Next. In view of the submission made above, comma, the petitioner is not entitled to any relief in the instant writ petition. The same stands dismissed. How much will be the cost? How much? I spare you for this time. Next time you won't be spared. Yes.
Against the order of the executive officer, appeal was there. In between, there was a writ, your lordship initially directed to follow the demolition order. Against that, my client preferred appeal. It was remanded to your lordship. Your lordship was of the view that the parties should approach to the appellate forum. Against that, again, my client preferred appeal, same view. Now, my lord, appeal was there. Appeal was dismissed on 30th January 2023. My lord, we filed the restoration application. My lord, that was accepted by the appellate tribunal. My lord, directing the keep the application in the file by order dated 27 June. Now, my lord, 27 June. Now, my lord, in the meantime, the respondent issued the improved notice that under section 544 at page 42, fixing the date on 30th June. But we moved before Honorable Court. There was a defect. But your lordship directed us to file afresh. This is the writ petition filing afresh challenging the 544. On 30th, there was some disturbance. They could not give effect. But your lordship kindly come to page 46. Another writ petition at the instance of the respondent number 7 that was adjourned. Next. No, this is my writ petition permitting me to file afresh. But kindly come to page 45. Your lordship fixed the next date of hearing of that writ petition on 3rd August 2023. But I am making a humble prayer before lordship, my lord, let my appeal, my lord, be heard expeditiously, my lord, and at least your lordship has, my lord, directed the parties to wait till 3rd August. Within that period, my lord, appeal may be heard, and my lord, till that, my lord, that demolition 544, 546 notice should not.
What is the next date before the tribunal?
Next date, they have not.
My lord, tribunal order is at
July.
page 27. Your
Not
Lordship.
31st, no, that is not 31st July, the restoration application. 31st
Yeah, I'll take it 31st of July.
31st.
For
My lord, SRAD, service record.
SRAD?
SRAD.
SRAD
Of
for the
restoration application.
restoration. Then how will the appeal be heard?
My lord,
Restore first, it has to be
yes,
restored,
that's the
then
restoration,
only,
yes.
otherwise
On
appeal
31st
cannot
July,
be
let
heard.
positively the application be heard.
And the what is the BT appeal number?
BT appeal number 87 of 2022.
But then I can find an order of the Honorable Division Bench of this court.
Yes, to approach. 2 orders of division bench. Last order is at page, my lord,
38.
41. 41 is the effective
Yes, 19th July 2022 order was passed.
lordship.
Page 41.
Lordship.
We direct the tribunal to dispose BT appeal 8722 as expeditiously possible.
Lordship, by your
Definitely
lordship,
within
and that
3
was
months.
upheld. That was upheld by the division bench also. But after that, on 30th January 2023, appeal was dismissed for default.
Then whose fault it is?
This is my
My lord, my
fault.
lord,
This is
here,
fault.
here is my instruction.
Let me see.
Your
This
lordship,
is
kindly
the
see that.
lordship has, my lord, kept
And
the-
my lord, only my lord, I am, my lord, page 27, kindly looked into, page 27. Why the appeal is dismissed? Appeal filed, no step was taken, no show cause was given. Now, when 544, then they came before your lordship, my appeal is there. In the eye of law, there is no appeal.
I do,
And technically, there is,
I do admit.
your
it's not
lordship
unnecessary.
usually give chance for actually pursuing
Yes,
appeal.
your lordship has
Now,
given
my lord,
time
my
of-
lord petitioner before your lordship, what stands he? My lord, illegal building, demolition, there is one after another.
Not at all illegal building demolition. This is a 4-story building according to their IB record. But there is an additional one.
Every step, your lordship kindly see. Look.
Your lordship's order is also there, at their instance, at the instance of the respondent number 7, fixing the matter on 3rd August. That is page 45.
No, then 3rd August, why are you not pressing it before the tribunal
No,
and
that is-
approaching this court?
Restoration is fixed on 31st July.
Then wait, it is your fault. You cannot
No, I
deny
cannot
this,
no,
right?
No.
Now, as on date, there is no appeal in the eye of law.
I do admit.
The other matter, it was for the purpose of implementing the order of demolition. This is different.
Yes.
And you are resisting the order of demolition.
But
So,
Christy, I'm begging. I'm begging, sir.
whatever. Right. So,
At least still
you ought to have moved a bit fast.
At least till
I don't
restoration.
think I will
Restoration.
entertain.
My lord, when the
July,
when the application of restoration was filed in the month of June, my lord, in the month of June,
Only 18.
Poila January dismissed for not giving show cause notice.
Please come.
Your lordship, I appear on behalf of the state.
Yes.
Respondent number 6, may I file my instruction?
Yes, please. Premises number 7 by H by 2.
Your lordship's another order. Restoration pending, your lordship has given some relief. That is the reason we are coming before your lordship.
No.
For begging before lordship's kind heart. Your lordship knows that for 18 days. Lordship.
Is the demolition scheduled today?
No,
Today, not today. When?
Are you sure? The
My lord,
instruction says so.
That is the annexure is there also. They are annexure.
The
My lord,
instruction
Instruction says on 13th July.
13th
means
July,
today.
Today, yes.
And I was
supposed to provide.
সে
this
করেছে?
information. I am subject to your honor.
Did you provide?
Your Lordship, on an previous occasion, I was asked to provide. I
You
was
could not.
Yes, I could
But
not.
today, did you?
Your Lordship, I am ready. I have been told that my instruction that the matter is appearing today before your Lordship list. As your Lordship shall desire, will provide.
Premises number 7 by H by 2.
Hand over to Saran.
Koshai Bosti Fast Lane. Ward number 29, Borough 3 of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation is facing an order of demolition. This was passed only because
Restoration was pending.
no date of demolition was fixed. Difference is this: your matter initially date of demolition fixed. Today is the next date. At this time,
Only
the court will
18
not
days.
interfere.
Only
No.
18 days.
No, let it
Well,
face
today-
little bit of
well,
demolition.
Your lordship is.
Again,
hearing
you
their
will come.
repetition also. Well, your lordship is hearing their repetition also.
No. Their petition is for implementation.
Only
Then
18 days. Well,
contrary orders, these people will fall in trouble.
Let me have a chance. Let me have a chance in
The
BTAP.
কি বললাম?
Well, let me have a chance in BTAP. This is not entire reconstruction, my lord.
Yes, the basic an order of demolition. ঠিক আছে? তারপর হচ্ছে যে the person aggrieved has preferred an appeal before the statutory appellate forum, being BT appeal number 87/2022. Stop. The appellant before the tribunal, however, for the reasons best known, did not proceed with the appeal in the right earnest. Stop. The appeal stood dismissed for default. Stop. In the meantime, the dismissed for default on 30th January 2023. Stop. Paragraph. On account of dismissal of the appeal, the corporation proceeded to implement the order of demolition and issued notice under sections 544 and 546 of the KMC Act 1980, fixing the date of demolition on 30th June 2023. Stop. As necessary police personnel were not available on the scheduled date of demolition, the demolition program could not be implemented. Stop. Further date of demolition is fixed today. Stop. Learned advocate representing the police submits upon instruction that necessary protection will be assistance will be provided to the men and agents of the corporation at the time of implementing the order of demolition. Stop. Next. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that steps have been taken for recalling the order of dismissal, and the application for restoration is scheduled to be taken up for consideration by the tribunal on 31st of July 2023. Stop. Next. The petitioner prays for a breathing time so that the appeal may be proceeded with before the appellate forum. Stop. In support of such submission, the petitioner relies upon an order dated 7th July 2023, passed by this court in the matter of Shaheen Sultana versus KMC and others. Within bracket WPO 1339 of 2023. Stop. Next. In the said matter, the court granted time to the writ petitioner to proceed with the application for recalling. Stop. Next. In the facts and circumstances of the present case, I am not inclined to exercise jurisdiction in this matter because of the reason that this court, because of the reason that the Honorable Division Bench of this court in an appeal being IA number GA1 by 2022 in APOT/119 by 2022 within bracket Muhammad Ehtesh Uddin, check the spelling, versus Kolkata Municipal Corporation and others, passed order on 19th July 2022 by directing the Municipal Building Tribunal to dispose of the BT Appeal number 87 of 2022 as expeditiously as possible, without granting unnecessary adjournment, and definitely within 3 months from the date of communication of the order. Stop. Next. The time period within which the appeal was directed to be disposed of is long over. Stop. The appellant ought to have been cautious and careful in proceeding with the statutory appeal. Stop. Next. The appellant, instead of proceeding with the appeal, left the matter uncared for, and the same stood dismissed for default on 30th of January 2023. Stop. Even thereafter, the application for recalling, no, not even thereafter, till today, no order has been passed in the application seeking recalling of the order of dismissal. Stop. Next paragraph. As on date, there is no order which stands in the way of the corporation to proceed to execute the order of demolition. Stop. On an initial occasion, on 30th June 2023, the demolition program could not be implemented for want of adequate security from the police, now stop. Today, the police is ready to provide the necessary security to the corporation for effecting the demolition order. Stop. At this stage, it will be highly improper to pass any order restraining the corporation from implementing the order of demolition. Which was passed way back on 19th April 2022. Stop. Next. In view of the above, no relief can be granted to the petitioner in the instant writ petition. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Stop. The corporation shall proceed to execute the order of demolition.
My report is kept with the record.
Report filed by the corporation and the
number 6.
officer in charge, Narkaldanga Police Station, be retained with the records.
I am grateful.
Service taken on record. Order.
But I appear for KMC Lordship. Lordship, item number 6. I'm the petitioner. I'm appearing in person.
Yes, what has happened?
Yes, so there has been a problem regarding the installation of a water tap outside my premises.
May I hand over immediate report.
Lordship, I'm filing my affidavit of service. Lordship, if you kindly come to the photographs, I would just straight away take you to the photographs on page number 17. I think you could understand the matter clearly.
Page number 17.
Yes, Lordship, now that is the boundary wall, and this is the water connection, water tap, which is not at all required outside the boundary wall. The water is seeping into my boundary wall and it is destroying my property. So, Lordship, I had made a representation by my 2 notices dated.
And who is installing this water?
The corporation, absolutely.
This is a public road.
This is a public road, but it is not required because every premises in the adjoining vicinity has their own dedicated water connection. So it is not at all required. Now, Lordship, on page number 14, that was my first representation before the corporation. Has the Lordship got it?
What is the address? 65B.
6B Temple Street, Lordship. It's under ward number 47.
1 minute. Corporation,
My lord.
I have seen your report. The water connection which was previously there has been shifted, right? And presently, the distance between the tap and the boundary wall of the petitioner is 7 inch, right? What is the requirement of this water tap over there at present?
Local people, my lord, they are
Who
getting.
are the local people over there?
My lord, it is not entire, my lord, identities are not with us.
The
But the
specific
photographs-
submission of the petitioner is that every premises over there has a dedicated water line. What is the use of this line over there? Or you can place it somewhere
My
so
lord,
that the
kindly appreciate, my lord. It was installed on the my lord corporation area or pathway for long. Thereafter, on the basis of his objection or representation, it was considered.
I have read your document, so please do not repeat. What I want to know is there any requirement of the tap over there or not? Cause an inspection, come back.
Lordship. That I can do.
The petitioner seeks for a direction upon the Kolkata Municipal Corporation to shift the public tap.
And only one, my lord, point I am pointing out. It is not, my lord, attached to the boundary wall. It is, my lord, quite a distance is being maintained from the boundary wall. And
What is the distance? It is 7 inch.
7 inches like that. From the picture, my lord, it is clear.
Yes, it's 7 inches.
7 inches.
Lordship, may I humbly submit?
It is not harming the boundary wall in any manner. That's also important. Lordship, I will come back with that.
The, কি বললাম? Public tap, which has been installed in front of the gate of the seepage. Next. Paragraph, a report has been placed before this court by the Water Supply Department of the corporation. Stop. It appears therefrom that an inspection was conducted on receipt of the complaint of the petitioner. Stop. It appears that previously the water tap was installed long back for the use of the people of the area, just right side of the entrance of the petitioner's gate. Stop. Acceding to the request of the petitioner for shifting the said connection, comma, the tap has been shifted at a distance of 7 feet from the existing position. Stop. The water tap is installed with a gap of 7 inches from the landlord's boundary wall. Stop. Next.
Sure.
In view of the submission made by the petitioner that there is no requirement of a public water tap in the area, as there is dedicated water connection line in all the premises in the area, comma, the requirement of continuing with the public water tap may be looked into as a public water tap at the said place may be looked into by the water supply department. Stop. Next. The water supply department is accordingly directed to cause a survey in the area to ascertain as to whether there is any requirement of installing the public water tap at the said place. In the event there is no requirement of the water tap at the said place, the same may be shifted to a place where the water connection will be required by the public at large. Stop. Next. The survey shall be conducted upon giving prior notice to the petitioner, so that the petitioner may remain present and assist the officials of the water supply department to identify a place where the water connection may be, where the water tap may be installed. The matter stands adjourned till 16th of August.
Lordship, may I humbly submit in the meanwhile, till the inspection report doesn't come up before your Lordship, let the supply of water be stopped over there.
No, it is summertime. That will not be
All
proper.
right, yeah. I will come with the report. But
Yes.
side roadway
Service.
water tap is always required for a lot of people. In Calcutta, the scarcity of water we know, we feel.
For
And
the
he
next
is not
water
directly
policy.
Lordship,
affected. in any
Lordship,
matter.
has your Lordship
Whether
kept
that's
any
it, I
time
will
frame
come
for
back with the
submission
report.
of the report?
Grateful, Lordship.
I'm obliged.
Please, Your Lordship. This, my lord, it's really unfortunate that we had to come to trouble your lordship with this matter, because possibly the issue is no longer res integra. Now, the issue is, my lord, whether private clubs can be subjected to amusement tax by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation Act. My lord, the petitioner before your lordship is Calcutta International Club, which is a members only club. There are no outsiders, no outside programs, nothing. Despite that, Kolkata Municipal Corporation has levied, my lord, amusement tax on the petitioner. My lord, why I say that this is no longer res integra, your lordship will kindly, my lord, have a look at. My lord, we have annexed in the writ petition. Kindly takes a look at the second volume, my lord. And kindly comes to, my lord, page 174. This is a writ this was a writ petition, my lord, filed by Dalhousie Institute, another club, similarly placed. Now kindly see paragraph 1 of this order at page 174. Is a private members club obliged to obtain permission from and pay amusement fees under Section 422 of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation Act 1980, and whether the premises of a private members club is a place of public amusement within the meaning of Section 422 of the KMC Act 1980, and therefore falls for consideration in the present writ petition. This is the issue in the writ petition. But I will straight away draw your lordship's attention to page 186, which is the my lord ordering portion. Demands were quashed. At page 186. Now, my lord, Kolkata Municipal Corporation preferred an appeal. Kindly turns over to page 187. My lord, will once again see the first paragraph. This is an appeal preferred from that same order, which is Dalhousie Institute. Kindly comes to page 200. Now, the appeals have been dismissed. So, my lord, on the strength of both these orders, we had made a representation requesting Kolkata Municipal Corporation to withdraw their demands. Kindly comes to page 201, the next page. Kindly see what their stand is. This is baffling. In inviting reference, at page 201, in inviting reference to the above subject, this may please be noted that the judgment passed by the Honorable High Court at Calcutta in connection with case number 1469 of 2003, and as referred by you in the appeal, is in the nature of judgment in personam. Hence, for the present, KMC is not in a position to consider your prayer made in the above stated letter. You are requested to make payment of the outstanding demand at the earliest. And kindly turns over to the next page. 203 is the demand, interest, penalty, everything. I'm sorry, not interest, penalty, the late payment tax for the amusement tax. Same club, members only club, similarly circumstanced. And this is the response which come from them.
But the only issue, my lord, in this case, my lord, that the members club premises is a private place or public place. That was the issue. Because otherwise, my lord, the guest members, others, my lord, of the members are, my lord, visited the club and they are enjoying all the benefits, the facilities that are provided there. Social gatherings are there. Those are on record. Now, the thing is, my lord, that thing, well, it is correct that this case was decided in one way by the Honorable Justice Devanshu Bosak. The question, my lord, that was framed whether the public, the members club could be, my lord, held to be a public premises. That was the issue. And then, my lord, ultimately some certain findings are there. Division bench, my lord, I came with a division bench, Supreme Court judgment. In my responsibility, get respect to the Honorable Division Bench, that could not be appreciated because the no findings are there, but it has been upheld, the single bench order. But an identical case, the members club, my lord, Calcutta Golf Ladies Club, they have a club, my lord, the premises in the Maidan area. They had been, my lord, carrying on certain, my lord, the activities regarding bar and all other things. They are also running the bar, restaurant with bar. And then the same question were arose, and the Honorable Justice Bosak, my lord, considered the issue. That is with regard to trade license and, my lord, the water connection supply, drainage, all other things were there. Then the permissions to be obtained from the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. The issue was raised. The Honorable Justice Bosak, my lord, was pleased to, my lord, hold the same manner view regarding it's a private members club, so therefore, my lord, it can be said to be a public place. But that matter was taken to the division bench. There is another judgment of the division bench. I am referring to the question, my lord, has been held otherwise by the division bench. My lord, yes. Therefore, my lord, this matter could be heard by your lordship, my lord. And the thing is this, my lord, that is a club, it's a revenue matter. My lord, he is saying there is a club of world repute. Let them some deposit to be made because it's a 50,000 per year. Illogically sees, my lord, this, my lord, the question, my lord, the raised by the division bench. The question, my lord, were the other issues are also considered, but the basic issue is this.
Whether the respondent club is a public place or a place
Yes,
for
whether the
public
restaurant club is a
entertainment.
public place or a place for public entertainment.
Hmm.
But that has been held to be, but otherwise, not there, so far as that judgment is concerned, it says it's a restricted public place. It can't be said it's a private place, but it's a restricted public place because public from the section of the public, the members who are become the member, they are coming from the section of the public. And they are enjoying the restaurant, bar, all of the things that they are.
Take a copy to your learned
But
friend,
I'll
let him go through it
Yes.
and come back with your response. Then we will see what is to be done. In the meantime, would you like to file opposition or anything of that sort?
Well, I mean,
Because this is a point of law to be decided.
it's a question of law
Nothing
because
in-
two judgments are there.
Two
The basic issue is only it could be said to be a public place or not.
Yes.
If it is held to be a public place, restricted and open public place, then there are obligations to obtain the license and other things. Similar questions is also being considered by the division bench. I am also appearing in that case. This is the Calcutta, the CIB, Cricket Association of Bengal. They are also containing the same thing. This is a encircled area when the events, sports events are held. Then we charge the advertisement. Those are exhibited. They for that purpose we ask them to pay the advertisement tax. They say that it's not a public place. Then our contention was that is a
So
public.
that matter is pending.
That is under consideration, and I relied on this judgment, and court is considering that so far as this is the issue.
What is the stage of consideration?
But
Hearing concluded.
almost at the final stage.
Final stage.
Almost at the final stage.
So should I
Because
adjourn?
one judgment is, my lord, of the division which already comes so far as that issue is concerned, and another judgment my lord is referring to, that is also, my lord, against
Two
us.
contrary division bench judgments.
Judgment.
Judgment is the same.
Same judge,
Contrary-
same view.
Same judge, same view.
And
Contrary division bench judgment is there. You say.
Judgment is there, and my lord,
Another is continuing.
another is, my lord, also considering the same issue.
Same issue.
Therefore,
is
all the time
continuing.
submitting to your lordship is a club, my lord, is considering there is a club of world repute. Therefore, 50,000 in a year is nothing to them. Therefore, let them some deposit of the amount without prejudice
Till
to
I
their
am
right.
satisfied, I will not direct them to pay. Till I am satisfied, because one order is there at least.
No, that's true, but
Yes.
I do not say that it's not that, but in general, of course, my lord, judicial pronouncement is to be, my lord, considered. Now, but ultimately, my lord, what I suggest, submit, my lord, that the members, my lord, who are coming, but there are many places where the public events, private events are held. The public, my lord, make an entry with a restriction. Tickets have to be purchased, otherwise, my lord, he cannot, my lord, enjoy the facility. Therefore, my lord, that is the reason the court says that there may be some restrictions to be a member of the public.
Let us see, let him go through it.
So far, as little as I've gone through the judgment, issue of amusement tax was not there.
No, amusement not, but the basic issue is there.
But on amusement tax point, this judgment is there.
No,
On
that's
specific to
there.
amusement tax.
That is the issue. Basic question
Go
was,
through
my
it,
lord,
come back. When do I place it?
Next Thursday, ma'am.
Very well. Ashu.
May I file the affidavit of service?
Yes. The petitioner is aggrieved by the demand raised by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation, directing the petitioner to pay amusement tax. Stop. According to the petitioner, the petitioner's club is a private club and accordingly not liable to pay amusement tax. Stop. Reference has been made to the judgment delivered by this court in the matter of Dalhousie Institute and another versus KMC and others by the Honorable Single Bench as well as the Honorable Division Bench. Stop. The learned advocate representing the Kolkata Municipal Corporation opposes the prayer of the petitioner. Stop. reliance has been placed on a division bench judgment delivered by this court in the matter of Kolkata Municipal Corporation and others versus Calcutta Ladies Golf Club and others. On 27th September 2019, within bracket GA 2506 of 2015, APO 55 of 2016, WP 284 of 2009. Stop. Next. It appears that there is no factual dispute in the present writ petition. Stop. Point of law is to be decided. Stop. The parties are directed to come ready in the matter. List on 20th of July.
Well, certain factual aspect maybe on their petition may be required to specify because the social functions and gatherings, what is being held on the basis of their bylaws and the memorandum of association.
If you intend to file opposition, I will certainly give you time. It is not that I will not give you time to file opposition.
Let us come back on Thursday, then I will make a prayer for the opposition.
You, in the meantime, you go through
I'll
documents, whatever you have, facts, whether at all there is any factual dispute or anything. Thereafter, we will see. Good. Service. কটা বেজে গেছে তাই তো ঠিক আছে
But it is for the non-prosecution method.
Non-prosecution.
Non-prosecution with liberty to file afresh.
Very well. Liberty to file afresh.
Later will be kept to the record.
Lord, I appear for KMC.
I'm for the state.
That's why I for the petition.
Mr. Nobi, are you for the state? Impaneled once again?
Once again, ma'am.
Very good. Congratulations. What is the matter about?
Lordship, writ petition was moved by one of the private parties claiming that he is a neighbor of my premises.
Private parties?
Private party.
But there is no private party over here.
I have not made them a party because my main allegation came. Lordship, just 2 minutes, Lordship. Then an order was passed, a reasoned order in WPA 19488, which is P1 of my writ petition, Lordship. In that order, Justice Shampa Sarkar had given the liberty to the responding corporation authorities to draw proceedings, give me the inspection report, D-sketch, copy of the order also. Now, Lordship, a particular order has been also annexed here, 39, wherein I could find that one of the private respondent in that writ petition was made a party, and notice may had been served on him, but nothing has been served on me, although I was private respondent in the original writ petition, Lordship. And thereafter also, Lordship, that order was passed by Special Officer Bill No. 13/9/2022. All of a sudden now in June, that is my annexure P3, on 5th of June, Lordship, a 544, 546 notice has been effective. And mysteriously there, my name is there, the writ petitioner's name is there. But in the original order which is coming out from in P2, Lordship, on 13/9/2022, there my name was not mentioned, Lordship. And the order itself was sketchy. I would take your Lordship. And I had also made a representation thereafter through my advocate that with respect to what has been done, the non-compilation of the 19488 writ petition order, Lordship, but no response. So that's why, Lordship, I've come before your Lordship.
The date of demolition was fixed on the 27th of June. What happened?
Lordship, a partial demolition. So my instruction, partial demolition have started, Lordship, once they had visited, but thereafter
Any further demolition required?
Nothing is.
Yes, Lord, today the demolition process is going on. Today, yes. Lord, it's after so many times waiting, and it's a 5-story totally unauthorized construction.
Total unauthorized?
Total unauthorized without any sanction plan. And what my learned friend, as a developer, he has filed this application.
But Lordship, I was a private respondent in that writ petition.
Lordship, kindly see only paragraph
and
2 in the writ petition, what is paragraph 2 of the writ petition. The petitioner states, paragraph 2, that the petitioner was engaged for repairing and construction. But now he is trying to stop the total unauthorized construction.
No, Lordship, my case is totally different.
What locus standi here?
Order which has been already passed in the writ petition, that has to be complied with. I should be given an opportunity, Lordship.
If it is not complied, you can file an application for contempt. Why are you here?
Lordship, that had not, because at least the order would have been served. My statutory right, they could not. 13/9/2022, Lordship.
But then nothing can be done now.
And Lordship, now Lordship, it is June. After so many months, all of a sudden, what woke up? Now the 544, 540 order.
Now we are facing contempt application. Today is fixed before Justice Champasarkar today at 3 p.m. Lord. Since it has not been done so long.
I am for the state.
Please come.
Yes, I am for the state.
Yeah, আমার কি কজন আছে ও হইছে নামটা দিন আমাদের নামটা দিয়েছেন
Lordship, kindly think that in
the petitioner is aggrieved by the act of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation in taking steps for demolition of the unauthorized construction.
No.
Contrary to the direction passed by this court on 28th March 2022 in WPA 19488 of 2021, within bracket, Dhiraj Ali alias Muhammad Akash versus the state of West Bengal and others. Stop. Next. The petitioner submits that no opportunity was given to him in accordance with the direction passed in the aforesaid writ petition. Stop. Next. It has been submitted that the notice issued under sections 544 and 546 of the KMC Act 1980, fixing date of demolition on 27th of June 2023, has duly been complied with, and part demolition was conducted on, and part demolition took place on 27th June 2023. Stop. Paragraph prayer has been made by the petitioner to restrain the corporation from proceeding any further with the demolition work. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the Kolkata Municipal Corporation submits upon instruction that the demolition program is being conducted in compliance of the direction passed by the court. Stop. Next. It has been submitted that part demolition was done on 27th June 2023 And today is the date fixed for further demolition. Today is the date fixed for execution of further demolition work. Stuff next. It has been submitted that the corporation is facing the contempt proceeding before the Honorable Court, which passed the order. Next. From the documents annexed to the writ petition and the averment made in the writ petition, it appears that the petitioner has claimed himself to be the has claimed that he has been engaged for the repair and construction work at the subject premises by Om Vishwa Hindu Dharma Mahaseva. Stop. Next. The corporation is proceeding with the work of demolition in respect of a structure constructed without any sanction plan. Stop. The demolition work is conducted pursuant to orders passed by the court. Stop. Today is the second day of the demolition. Stop. At this stage, the court is not inclined to exercise jurisdiction in the matter. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
Lordship, only one observation, Lordship, do that. Lordship,
Report filed by
it to them.
which police officer? দেখে নিন কে ফাইল করেছেন. Be written with the records.
Lordship, there was a Lordship's order in a WPO Kaiser Constant. Similar case happened, Lordship. Lordship, kindly.
No, nothing.
Three Lordship,
Today contempt
Lordship,
proceeding is there. Construction without plan, nothing doing.
Lordship, so many months later, Lordship, I was not
What
served.
can be done?
Grateful to you.
May it please your Lordship.
I am appearing on behalf of the respondent 5.
This is apropos yesterday's matter, my lord, where in the respondent number 5's writ petition, my lord, a CAN application, my lord, had been filed, my lord, by my client, which my lord was pleased to dismiss in view of the substantive writ petition of my client, which is coming up today. Lord, I'll be very candid to your Lordship, my lord. There are 2 points of law on which I would rely. Otherwise, my lord, it would prima facie appear, my lord, that, my lord, there is nothing much to go into the matter. Now, my lord, I am part, my lord, of a colony area, my lord, where there are lands which were displaced, which were occupied by persons who have been displaced, my lord, from East Pakistan, now Bangladesh. Now, my lord, these lands were given on pattas by the government in respect of the colony land, but I have purchased it, my lord, from a vendor in the year 2002. Now, my lord, I put up a 3-story structure, my lord, in the year 2002. Under the aegis and the concurrence of the Refugee Rehabilitation Department. I have nothing to show for that. I did not apply for sanction of a building plan in my entire area. This is the entire Jadavpur side colony, the Patuli colony. No one has a sanction plan. The reason being that they were expelled or displaced from Bangladesh. They came as squatters. They squatted over lands. Government subsequently gave them pattas. I am in that colony, but at the side of the colony, I purchased the land by a registered conveyance. So title-wise, I am slightly better, but I am more or less equivalent to those patta holders. Now, Lord, in respect of these patta holders, the legislature, my lord, took out a policy, and then ultimately the government took out a policy and then ultimately converted it into a legislation. This is 413A. Kindly see, my lord, section 413A just once.
Yes.
Regularization of buildings in certain cases. This is the only example, my lord, where 400 subsection 1 does not apply. Notwithstanding anything contained in this chapter or elsewhere in this act, all buildings, the construction of which by the persons displaced from East Pakistan, now Bangladesh, or by their successors in interest on lands occupied by such persons, have been completed on or before the commencement of the Calcutta Municipal Corporation Amendment Act 1996, and where the documents of title to such lands have been granted by the state government, shall be regularized by the municipal commissioner under this chapter, subject to payment of the requisite fees and charges, and on submission of application in the prescribed form along with the plan for each such building. Now, my lord, kindly see, my lord, the explanation. While relaxing the building rules of the corporation, the municipal commissioner shall, in addition to other factors, if any, take into account the structural stability and safety of the buildings in accordance with such rules as the state government may make in this behalf. This was a compulsory regularization, which was initially in the form of a policy, my lord, made by the government, subsequently brought, my lord, into the statute book. But it had a cut-off date. If your lordship kindly, my lord, turns over subsection 2, where the construction of the building has been completed by such person on or before the commencement of the Calcutta Municipal Corporation Amendment Act 1996, and the document of title to land has been granted by the state government, such person shall apply for regularization, and here is the catch, in accordance with the provisions of subsection 1, within 3 years from the date of commencement of the Calcutta Municipal Corporation Amendment Act 1996. Calcutta Municipal Corporation Amendment Act 1996 brought about this 413A into the statute book. Everyone was to make an application, my lord, within a period of 3 years. The moment an application was made, subject to structural stability being verified, all buildings were compulsorily allowed to be regularized. This was a special provision. There are large areas of Patuli, large areas of Jadavpur, which contain thousands of such buildings, which do not have a sanction. The government took this decision, my lord, as a fait accompli in order to back those persons who have been displaced, my lord, during partition or after partition. Now, my lord, I had erected, my lord, my vendor had erected a building. I have improved upon such building. I had brought the building in 2002-03. I don't have a plan. The Kolkata Municipal Corporation, on the complaint of my neighbor, from whom, my lord, from whose mother I had brought, my lord, 50% share even recently of an adjoining land, on the complaint of a neighbor, a proceeding was initiated under section 400 of the Act. In that proceeding under section 400 of the Act, an ex parte order of demolition was made. The order records that that notice was served and yet I did not appear. I will not challenge that recording. I can't do it here. Kindly come to, my lord, page 13. That's the order of demolition passed by the Special Officer Building. Special Officer Building is Mr. Anup Kumar Mukherjee.
2013.
Yes, my lord. 2013. 28th of May, 2013.
Yes.
Against that, my lord, I filed a municipal appeal before the tribunal. Kindly, my lord, come to that appeal. The appellate judgment. The appellate judgment, my lord, was delivered on 30th of March, 2016. My appeal was dismissed. From there, my lord, I filed a writ petition before this honorable court. This writ petition was also dismissed on 8th of June 2018. Kindly come to page 19. Honorable single judge's order kindly turns to page 20. This is an order of dismissal of the writ. I carried a writ appeal against that order of dismissal. That's annexure P3, page 21.
That is also dismissed.
Writ appeal dismissed again on merits. I carried as an SLP in the form of a diary number, which I have mentioned, but owing to non-removal of certain defects, that diary number never matured. So there was no admission of the SLP, no merger, but then the order of the division bench was the last order in that series of proceedings. So, my lord, I went before, my lord, 4 courts, fora. First, the Special Officer Building. Second, the Municipal Building Tribunal. Third, the Honorable Single Judge. Fourth, the Honorable Division Bench. The
First forum was a forum constituted by statute. Second one, a tribunal constituted by statute.
Here, please say.
Kindly. Now, my lord, this order is now being sought to be implemented.
Yes.
Implemented by giving my lord a notice. That notice is to be executed tomorrow. That notice, my lord, would my lord appear in your lordship's brief, my lord. It is to be executed tomorrow. Now, my lord, I have only 2 submissions on law, which are pure questions of law, but both have been decided in my favor. One, thankfully for me, and maybe because there is some scope of some justice still to be done to me in view of the fact that I am similarly circumstanced with other squatters, in fact, better circumstance because I paid money to acquire title. Thankfully, kindly look at the order of the first court, the first forum. By court, I roughly mean forum. This is Mr. A.K. Mukherjee's order. Mr. A.K. Mukherjee was the special officer buildings and he acted as such. In connection with orders made by the special officer building, including the self-same gentleman, a series of writ petitions were filed before this honorable court saying that he, being a non-officer or a non-employee of the corporation, could not act as a special officer.
I will not go into all these things.
My lord, kindly considers why.
Certainly not.
Please consider why. My lord, only one. I am trying to show your lordship, my lord, that there is a judgment of this honorable court saying that he does not have jurisdiction to act as a special officer. May I just place that judgment?
No, sorry.
My lord, I can understand, my lord, but kindly, my lord, bear with me.
You have lost in 4 forums.
Yes.
The corporation is trying to implement the order of demolition. The
If I
court
can
likes
show, my
it.
lord, if the order is a nullity.
Show before the Supreme Court is there, you go and show it over there. I am not going to look into
Now,
it.
my lord, if my building is demolished,
sorry,
my lord,
sorry,
kindly,
sir,
my lord,
not
my only one, only
It
prayer.
will be reopening the entire issue all over now.
Yes.
Which cannot be permitted
Would
to be
your
done.
lordship, my lord, for a moment, my lord, I have only 3 judgments to show your
I
lordship.
cannot spend time. You see the
I can understand that, my lord, but my situation is
maybe
desperate.
number of other your matters are pending in the list.
My lord,
It's the same thing.
the
but then I
situation is
cannot-
desperate, my lord. Kindly, my lord, permits me, my lord, to place, my lord, the judgment, my lord.
No, please.
Only 3
Nothing.
judgments, my lord. Kindly, my lord. Otherwise, I have no protection. I can't go up, my lord, before any forum, my lord. Tomorrow they will pull my building down.
Tomorrow I'll pass orders today. You go before the appeal court.
My lord, I cannot go before the appeal court. They are coming at 10:30 tomorrow, my lord. Kindly, my lord, only see, my lord, the judgment of Sushoma Saha just once.
No.
Only, my lord, for my satisfaction, my lord, once, my lord, the judgment, my lord, of Sushoma Saha.
The
It says, my lord,
petitioner is aggrieved by the notice issued under sections 544 and 546 of the KMC Act 1980 on 22nd June 2023 for executing the order of demolition passed on 28th of May 2023. Stop.
2013.
28th of May 2013.
I had only one submission, my lord, before your lordship continues, my lord.
It appears that
Would your lordship, my lord, kindly
No.
record the submissions I have made? Kindly
Nothing.
rules against me. I have no, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, I will not be able to show that I have made these submissions.
it appears that the order of the special officer was under challenge before the statutory appellate forum, being the Municipal Building Tribunal, where the petitioner lost. Stop. A writ petition was filed thereafter, and the same stood dismissed on 8th June 2018. The appeal carried from the order of dismissal also stood dismissed by the Honorable Division Bench on 3rd October 2018. Stop. Next. The corporation, paragraph, at this stage is taking steps for implementing the order of demolition. Stop. Next. The petitioner tries to reopen the case all over again with the submission that the special officer who passed the order initially in the year 2013 did not have the jurisdiction to entertain the issue.
Lord, I'm only relying on Sushoma Shah. Just a line, my lord. I bow down to what your lordship will hold.
Tends to rely upon certain
Judgments, my lord.
decisions passed by this court. In
If it is
support
a
of the
nullity, I can challenge it at any
self-sufficient.
stage, my lord. If it's a nullity.
Next, the court is not inclined to to entertain the submission made on behalf of the petitioner, as it appears that the petitioner has failed to obtain any order setting aside the order passed by the special officer before 3 superior forums. Stop. Next.
My lord,
It
my
is high
my
time
submission was, my lord, that it's a
that
nullity, my lord.
that the order of demolition passed way back in May 2013 be implemented. Paragraph, in view of the above, no relief can be granted to the petitioner in the instant writ petition. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
Would your lordship permit me, my lord, to rely on only those judgments,
I
not the
will-
citations?
I will see that the order is put up in the server at the earliest. This is the best that I can do.
Grateful. Bow down to your lordship.
Next.
Lordship, only one prayer, my lord. Could it be kindly pardon me? Could it be put up during recess? It's a
let
very
me get up
it's an
from
odd
here.
request. It's an odd request,
Let
but
me
kindly
get up
understand.
from here, let it come to me.
Kindly
I'll try
understand
to
my
do it as soon as possible, but then
kindly
within
have it
recess,
put
I
up
cannot say. I cannot
or
say within
maybe a
recess.
plain copy given so that I have one
No, no.
last attempt and then
Please,
I fail.
The moment the plain copy is generated, it is put up in the server.
Simultaneously. Lord, then during recess, if it permits your lordship.
I cannot say. I'll try as soon as possible.
My lord,
Third
report
time-
is ready, my lord. Report is ready as directed by your lordship. And I made a mistake that copy was not served. This is the report I am filing. And I have handed over. the
Well,
copy.
this is the third time they have floated the order and the construction are going on massive. Can you see the photograph, current photograph, my client has sent. And they, the earlier report they said there was some repairing. At the instruction of the private respondent, they filed the report which was not appreciated by this honorable court. Fresh report was sought for. Now kindly see the stage of the construction, lordship, and they are delaying from April. One after another, third time their order is flouted.
Found the first floor is, my lord, new. Report says, my lord.
And they have said that it's unauthorized construction and the construction going on, lordship.
First floor is new. Did you sanction the plan for making
No.
construction? What steps are you taking to deal with the
My
same?
lord, earlier I also, my lord, said there is a Mazar, my lord, Mazar place, my lord. Now, my lord, the Religious Act, the collector is, my lord, the authority. If any, my lord, construction is, my lord, is required to be made, that should be, my lord, referred to the collector for sanction of his permission. Earlier also, my lord, order dated 12 May 2023, your lordship also mentioned it. First floor is, my lord, found. That is the, my lord, newly constructed, first floor.
First floor is?
First floor construction,
Yes.
newly, total new.
No, what about the ground floor?
Ground
Unauthorized,
floor,
lordship.
no, ground floor, unauthorized means that is the adjacent Majar, my lord. This is a found that is the old construction is there. Some repairing is also there, my lord.
Supplementary.
Shutter and etc. is there.
And has any sanction or permission been taken
No,
for?
no permission. That is
Not
the one.
recent, the old one also?
Old, that is the one 107 years old Majar.
107 years old
7 years old
construction.
No,
No, my lord, they are, the age of the Majar is the 107. Earlier, my lord, sanction plan is there, my lord. Earlier.
Show me some
Now
document.
no new sanction.
Show me some document that earlier sanction was there.
Lordship, I filed supplementary, no sanction of the entire premises.
Well, that is-
Mazar is not the subject matter. That is their own RTI information that is without construction, without authorization. We have filed it earlier also, supplementary.
If you have filed, then why are you supplying again? Supplementary is here. Why are
Yes.
you giving?
We have given that, but now.
1 minute, let me see what is there. Give a copy to him.
Yes, sir. It is dispute between the
No,
petitioner
no,
and the
Lordship, means see the
respondent, my
report and see the
lord. They
photograph.
also the member of the Majar, my lord, the petitioner and.
Mazar is not the subject
respondent.
matter.
This is not a
The
private property.
construction,
Yes.
the photograph, I do not know whether it is a photograph of that place or some other place. Does it appear that the ground floor is old? Does it appear?
My lord,
Where are your glasses? You require glasses.
no, no,
Hey,
I got it, I got it.
Pradeep, oh,
I'm
very
giving.
well.
I got it, my lord.
Does it appear that the ground floor is an existing construction?
There was a ground floor, they constructed, my lord, first floor extending, my lord, roof. That is the clear picture, my lord.
What about the bottom one? What about the ground floor?
Bottom, my lord, there was a construction earlier.
Is this construction an earlier construction? Does it appear?
I think
No, you look at the photograph and say whether it is an earlier construction or not. Does it appear to be an earlier construction?
that is our staff, my lord, told that the ground floor, my lord, is, my lord, old one.
You have to filter what instructions you get from your client. Look at the photograph and then say whether the instruction provided by your client and the photograph tally or not. Does it? I do not think it tallies. The instruction belies the photograph. Which one will the court believe?
My lord, my humble submission, my lord, before your lordship, my lord, and better, my lord,
Lordship, I can show you from a mobile also, which they have WhatsApp me the pictures of my client.
since this is a religious, my lord, property, my lord, he can add the collector as a party.
No, why should I add?
Petition, my lord,
No,
there would be, my lord, further, my lord, further inquiry
It
by
will
the
go on,
collector,
it will go on
further
inquiry
by
and
the
they will go on
collector.
constructing, it will go on inquiring, they will go on construction for the last 4 months, Lordship. Municipality Act does not provide that. How they are defending the wrongdoers? Sir, it is a আপনি বলছেন গ্রাউন্ড ফ্লোরটা
এটা কি মাজার অ্যাডজাসেন্ট?
হ্যাঁ আমার ক্লায়েন্ট ওখানে গিয়ে স্পটে ছবি দিয়ে
এটা কি মাজার অ্যাডজাসেন্ট
Yes.
প্রপার্টি?
Mazar is not the subject matter of this case. We are not against the Mazar. We don't want to demolish the Mazar.
এই প্রপার্টিটা হচ্ছে কি মাজারের
ওইখানেই বাজার ওইখানেই আছে।
The land over which the construction is presently made, is it the land of the Mazar? In whose favor is it recorded?
No, I do not know whether the land is belong to Majar or not. As
How
per
do you say then it is a public religious structure?
But they are representing at the time of inspection, petitioner was there, also respondent also there.
No.
At the time of inspection, petitioner representative here, advocate was there, and also respondent there. Their absence, their presence, my lord, our staff, my lord, conducted inquiry, and it appears from their version that is the Majar adjacent.
There may be a Mazar by the side,
Right.
but the construction is not being made on the Mazar.
No.
Then in that case, why will the municipality not take steps?
Because the municipality is handing gloves with them. They have got some political advantages,
No.
playing the sentimental, religious sentiments.
Since, my lord, this is a religious property.
Yes.
We have to, my lord.
Now,
How from And where do you get to know that the property is a religious property?
My lord,
In whose favor is it recorded?
Yes, my lord. Better, my lord, I think, my lord.
Another report.
Since it is a religious property, my lord, they also, my lord, admitted religious property.
No, no, I've
he
never
does not
admitted.
admit.
We have not admitted.
He disputes that it is religious.
But it is the land of the Maya.
Show me in whose favor it is recorded. In whose favor is the land recorded?
Holding number, they are supplying holding number. Holding number ta car favor.
They've given in the petition.
Holding number is.
Who is the owner of the land?
Yes.
'56 GC Road.
Yes.
There was the earlier writ petition disposed of by your lordship. Directing us to give, directing them to give us a hearing. All the parties hearing was conducted. And they came to the finding that entire construction is unauthorized. Then they did not demolish. This is a second writ petition.
I get it, but tell me.
Now this is the second time they are coming with this new explanation.
For maybe for some reason, the municipality is not very comfortable in entering into that zone. Municipality is trying to backtrack and is trying to shift the burden upon the collector. I can understand. But then we have to find out as to how we can tackle the issue. Who is the owner of this property? 56.
56 holding number.
Who is the owner? Did you annex the tax receipt or
Let me just check.
certain documents, page 65, please see. 64, 65. In whose favor it is recorded? I cannot read. 63, 64, 65. It's pretty illegible. 66 also.
Information by the given by the block land and land.
Yes, in whose favor is the land recorded? Is it the Mazar's property? If you say that this is the Mazar's property, then I'll implead the collector. And if not,
No, the property is not the mother property also, as far as my instruction is concerned.
not instructions, to show from records, in whose favor is this property recorded? Take instructions, come back.
Only plot number mentioned, but the owner of the
And the municipality being the authority can have the records with them, 56. They cannot deny that they don't know the information about the premises. How could they make this
Certainly,
submission?
the municipality will have records. A report has been filed by the chairman, Barakpur municipality, dated 27th June 2023. Stop. It mentions that construction was found on the first, new construction was found on the first floor of the subject premises. Stop. The report further mentions that there is a mazar at this spot, which is more than 107 years old. And for the purpose of public interest, the mazar should be in habitable condition. Stop. Repairing work was found on the ground floor, and such repairing work does not require any permission from the municipality. Stop. Next.
So we'll have to file the exception to the report because the construction is being commercially exploited.
The petitioner denies the statements In the report, it has been submitted that the petitioner does not have any issue with the mazar in question. The land where the construction is being made is not the property of the mazar. Construction is being made without obtaining any sanction, and the same is exploited for commercial use. Next paragraph. The court is not convinced with the statement made by the municipality that the entire area is the property of the mazar. Paragraph. The writ petition has been filed in respect of premises number 56 GC Road. The municipality is directed to produce documents with regard to the recorded owners of the subject property and the person liable to pay tax in respect of the said property. Next. The municipality has contended that the construction at the subject premises has to be dealt with under the West Bengal Religious Buildings and Places Act 1985. Paragraph. Though the court is not satisfied with the submission of the municipality that the place that the construction will be a religious building, nevertheless, to put the issue at rest, the court directs the learned advocate on record of the petitioner to implead the collector of the North 24 Parganas district as party respondent and serve a copy of the writ petition upon the added respondent. A report shall be filed by the collector on the adjourned date, clearly mentioning as to whether the premises number 56 GC Road, Police Station, Titagarh, is a public property or not. Now, whether the construction made over the subject premises is a public building or not. A public religious building or not. The matter stands adjourned till uh, 2nd August 2023. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to immediately communicate this order to the added respondent. Private respondents are not appearing.
They have served, they have received, they have not responded
in the present writ petition, despite service.
This is my supplementary copy.
This will be returned. I see photographs, same photographs you've given quite a few.
Oh, extra photograph is gone. I'm sorry. There's an earlier photograph gone. There was 2 copies of the photograph. I think they have gone.
This is to be returned.
Supplementary.
Lordship, item number 9 and 10, I beg to appear for the.
I am for the petitioners. My letter we have for the state response.
Lordship, I beg to appear for the Garulia municipality, represented by Mr. Sandeep Kumar Bhattacharya. He is unable to attend to court because he is suffering from skin disease. So I am praying for
Suffering from?
skin disease.
All right.
So I am praying.
Then he could have joined online. He usually joins.
Yesterday he also tried to join, but somehow he came to court, and later it aggravated, and now he's taking his service.
Okay. When is he due to come back?
2 weeks time.
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
What is the matter about?
Matter is pensionary benefit matter, my lord.
Pensionary benefit.
First matter, my lord, kindly grant 2 weeks time because, my lord, very sorry to say, my lord, on last Saturday, last night, petitioner died.
Oh,
So
without receiving the pension. Just imagine how sad it is for an employee to not see the benefit of his retirement dues.
2012 to November
From 2012
2022, my
to
lord,
2023.
received the provisional pension, but on and from December 2022 stopped.
So item number 9.
9 and 10.
9 petitioner
9.
died. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the petitioner has expired. Stop. Paragraph. Accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned advocate representing Garulia municipality. Stop. Next. The matter stands delisted for the time being. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner shall take necessary steps for substitution in the meantime. Liberty to mention. 10.
10 also same matter, pensionary benefit matter.
Petitioner is alive.
Yes, yes.
10. When did the petitioner retire? 10.
9.
10. 2009.
No, retired. No, petitioner retired 2014.
Check up once.
Yes, sir.
The petitioner who retired from service
Petitioner, yes, madam, was appointed in the year 1994 December and retired from service on 31st December 2014.
The petitioner who was an employee of Garulia municipality retired on 31st December 2014. Stop.
And she received the provisional pension on and from 2015 January to November 2022. Unfortunately, on and from December 2022, the pension was stopped.
Why?
Without any reason, my lord, no communication.
Provisional and then final pension has not been.
No, my lord. Provisional
Petitioner-
pension, 4,000 something, my
The
lord.
petitioner has been paid provisional pension, but she is yet to receive the final one. Stop. Provisional pension has also been stopped from the year 2022 without disclosing any reason. Paragraph. Accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned advocate representing Garulia municipality. Stop. On such prayer, the matter stands adjourned till 26th of July,
6th of July.
2023. Stop. A report shall be placed by the municipality on the adjourned date.
No, report already filed, my lord.
Then what
the
is to be
municipality.
done?
Yes, my lord, on earlier occasion, my lord.
আচ্ছা শুধু adjourn
Municipality and
করেছে।
also DLB, both report are already filed, my lord.
Yes, my lord. Respect of 9 also, my lord.
9
We have-
and 10, my lord.
We have filed.
हाँ, 9, no?
9 and 10 both.
Tiene que escribir. Hoy. এই তিনেরটা নিয়ে না। কয়টা পেয়েছেন তো? কয়টা পেয়েছেন তো? কালকে। চলো,
আচ্ছা
In item number 11, I am appearing on behalf of the private respondent. Lordship, Mr. Rahul Kormakar is conducting this matter. He is not today in the court for his personal inconvenience. Kindly fix the matter after 19th of July. As his seniors.
But then you are here, you could have proceeded with the matter.
No, I'm just praying for not today.
Why only not today? Why not? Where is your brief?
Lordship, I've just instructed for praying this not today only.
Only this mechanical submission will not do in this court. You need to get ready.
Lordship.
What is the matter?
There is a direction passed by your lordship to make an inspection in presence of both the parties. We made the inspection. We found.
I
You
am
are
for
for
the
the petitioner.
petitioner, my lord,
Let me see.
but I was not served properly the inspection notice, your lordship.
But
It was received by me at 2 p.m. The inspection was done at 1 p.m. Your
the
lordship.
petitioner was present, my lord. Possibly he has not gone to the report, but his client was present, Mr. Surendra Pal Singh,
I am not,
and another lead petitioner, white WP Namasa, were present.
my lord,
Mohammed
I-
Zahid.
Mohammed Zahid, your lordship.
Zahid.
But in respect of these premises, two writ petition was filed.
Okay.
Now, my lord, according to my instruction, both the petitioner was there. They shows us the unauthorized portion,
No, my lord.
and we have we found there is some deviation, but kindly give us some time, my lord, we will proceed in accordance with law, my lord.
My allegation is, your lordship, plan was sanctioned. I am the landlord of the building, your lordship. Plan was sanctioned. The promoter has built up 2 additional floors, your lordship. Illegal construction was there and deviations was there. Joint inspections order was, direction was given to them, your lordship. I have been served notice after 1 p.m. Your lordship, I have served notice at 2 p.m. When I rushed to the spot, they were inspected and they were gone. But how they inspected, my lord, but I found the main gate locked, your lordship, and lock and key. I inquired,
Who has the key to the main gate? Only you. Not the
promoter, your
private
lordship. It is a promoter key holds the key, your lordship, not me.
So the promoter, who is the promoter?
Promoter, your lordship, responded.
Surendra Pal Singh.
No,
No.
He is also complainant.
He is also complainant.
Surendra Pal Singh is the person who has earlier filed a writ petition, your lordship, and the direction for demolition was given, passed on his petition, your lordship. He is a third person. He is not connected to the premises, or not anyway he was connected. On his writ petition, a direction was passed for demolition to take steps for
Where will I
demolition.
get it? The report that you handed up, please see what is mentioned. Third line of the report.
Yes, ma'am. On inspection, it is found that there exists G+4 storied building, which was in deviation from the sanctioned G+3 storied building.
No, third line from the top. All the parties.
But
First paragraph. In compliance of the solemn order.
in compliance, solemn order, in connection with the court case, as stated above, the joint inspection has been done by informing all the parties. All the parties were. But kindly see the third page, my lord. The signature was there.
Well, his signature is not there.
No, my lord.
No, my lord.
One. It is only Surendra Pal Singh was present. Others
I
were
am not
not.
Surendra Pal Singh.
So he was not present at all.
However, in my inspection, my lord, we found deviation. We will proceed in accordance with law.
No, you said deviation. But what about the additional floors?
But that is my deviation. It is appears. My G+4 is the my G+4 exists. Sanction is G+3. One floor is unauthorized. Another
He says 2.
One floor has been already completed, your lordship, and they are preparing to I made additional floor, your lordship.
But kindly.
Already centering was done. Your lordship. Report is not reflecting that.
What is the name of the promoter?
Promoter is, your lordship.
Number 7.
If the
There
promoter
are two
holds
promoters,
the
your
key,
lordship.
if
Azhar
the
Nadim
promoter
Ayyubi.
holds the keys, then how could the engineers go
I
up?
don't know. He is saying promoter holds the key, but my lord, report says they made the inspection.
How? From outside?
No, ma'am, not that. Then kindly fix a date from here, date and time. No notice is required to be served upon his client. Kindly fix a date and time. And if he obstructed and not getting the
to
Why
enter
I
my
will obstruct?
বলছি না, শোনো আগে।
আচ্ছা,
Kindly direct the police authority to provide assistance, my lord, if he can get the access to the premises.
the report filed by the engineers of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Signed on 12th July 2023 is taken on record. Stop. It appears therefrom that premises number 140 Maulana Abul Kalam Azad Sharoni was inspected.
See the photographs, my lord, it will not appear that the lock and key, my lord. Second page, see the photograph. Construction is going.
Yes, this photograph has been taken from outside. It is very clear.
But my lord, there is a place to enter, my lord. I don't know, my lord.
Maybe the place to enter, but the photograph is from
Kindly
outside.
fix the date and time. On that day, joint inspection will be done.
From very beginning, your lordship, I am the owner of the building. I was
Wait,
not
wait,
allowed
wait,
to enter
wait.
into the premises, your lordship. From very beginning.
Acha, joint inspection was conducted. Stop. At the time of inspection, construction of one additional floor along with deviation was detected. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the notice of inspection was served upon the petitioner after the inspection was over. Stop. Next. The petitioner submits that apart from one additional floor, comma, the person responsible is taking steps to construct further additional floor. Stop. Next. Acha. To ascertain the details of the unauthorized construction complained of, and in view of the fact that the petitioner was not given a proper opportunity to remain present at the time of spot inspection, comma, the engineers of the corporation are directed to conduct further spot inspection upon prior notice to all.
Kindly fix the date, my lord.
Further spot inspection. Stop. By consent of the learned advocate representing the petitioner and the learned advocate representing the Kolkata Municipal Corporation, comma, the date and time of spot inspection is fixed by the court. Stop. Let the spot inspection be conducted on which day will be all right for your client?
Any day, your lordship.
Any day. Today is Thursday, the next Thursday?
And next Thursday, my lord, don't keep it, my lord. Kindly keep it either on 18th or 19th, my lord.
18th or 19th. Let it be on 19th in that case.
Your lordship.
On 19th July 2023 at
12, my lord.
12 or 1
Your lordship.
at 1 p.m. Stop. The parties shall remain present at the time of spot inspection. Stop. There is no requirement of serving any further notice of inspection, as the date and time of inspection is already recorded in the order. Stop. Let report be filed before this court on the adjourned date. Stop. List on 27th July. Mark for orders. अच्छा लिखे नहीं तो the details of the unauthorized construction shall be clearly mentioned in the report to be filed by the corporation.
my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner. I was supposed to file an exception to the report filed by the municipality, my lord. This is the exception, and my lord, municipality is directed to file a fresh report today. My lord,
Which
kindly see my lord's last order.
Varanagar municipality.
Varnagar municipality
Varnagar.
and the private respondent.
Kindly see my lord's last order, my lord, dated
9th of June.
9th of June. I have alleged that there is a road of 18 feet, which has been shown as 24 feet. And my lord, one additional floor has been constructed. On that score, my lord has directed the municipality to file a report, fresh report, covering that issue. I do not, my lord, no copy has been served upon me. I do not know whether they are ready with the report or not, as per my lord's order. On the last report filed by them, my lord,
Let me see the
deviations have
report.
been recorded.
Where is your report?
Let a copy also be served upon me, my lord.
A copy may be given to me as well.
Let the court have the opportunity to see it at least, whether it is a report or not. What is it?
Extremely sorry, man. I should not have said.
Total 1824 feet deviation. I alleged, my lord, no side space has been left out around the surrounding the building, my lord. That's why so much of deviation. So, my lord, they're admitting partially. Infringed. They are admitting.
What about this sanction of G+4 over the?
But that the last line takes care of that.
No, it says that it is 24 feet in front of the building. According to the petitioner, it's 18 feet. Was the measurement taken properly?
I have a copy. I have a copy of the developer's agreement. There, my lord, I am not a party to the developer's agreement. In the developer's agreement, my lord, the road has been shown as 18 feet. No, not today.
Developer may write anything in his agreement. It is not that. Did you measure it yourself, whether it is 18 or 24?
It is known to everybody that it is 18 feet, my lord.
No.
Have you measured?
If you say it is known to everybody, it is 18. The municipality private
Drain
respondent
is
say
there,
it's
my lord, on
20.
both sides of the road. Covered drain is there, 3 feet each, on both sides of the road. They have, my lord, taken the drain as, my lord, road. Kindly see the photographs. I have filed. I don't have filed.
Photograph, from the photograph, the length cannot be ascertained.
No, they have not measured the road also, my lord. Kindly see my lord's order. It is mentioned in my lord's order that I have alleged that road is 18 feet. The road is 18 feet, and my lord, one additional floor has been constructed.
No, that they admit. That has been admitted, that a G+4 story structure has been made.
Notice has been issued on the ground of, my lord, infringement of the site space. So far as road.
My lord will kindly recollect on the first occasion, it was the lordship's pleasure. My lord, I stated that he's challenging a reasoned order passed by the Board of Councils under 218(1). On the very first day, I have taken out this maintainability point that the writ petition is not maintainable because, my lord, there is a statutory appeal provision is there. Lordship, on the very first occasion, you said that to file a report, thereafter I'll direct him to go before the statutory appellate authority. This was on the very first date your lordship's observation was this. And today, my lord, he's trying to drag the matter beyond what is there in the writ petition.
No,
but he has not
hearing
the
has been
sanction
done.
plan. Today he is saying that
done on the basis of the court's order.
He does
I
not
cannot
know,
go
my lord,
I
he
cannot
cannot
go to any
not
forum, my lord.
Listen,
I cannot.
if
I am not
both
supposed
of you
to.
speak together, the court will not be able
No,
to
not at
hear
all.
anybody.
My lord, kindly 1 minute. My lord, the inspection and the hearing has been done on the basis of my
Where is the
earlier
order
writ
of
petition.
demolition? Is there an order of demolition? What is he challenging?
He's challenging nothing, nothing, nothing. Well, this was on the first.
No, what not?
I had showed this to your lordship. Where is the challenge? Well, subject to your lordship's correction.
I am challenging the order
And
passed by
subject
the
to
Milord,
subject to your lordship's
Bornagar municipality. After my lord's order, they Milord gone. They have Milord conducted a hearing, and I am challenging the report of the hearing, rather order of the hearing. Each petition to them.
No, nothing has been challenged. Nothing has been challenged.
Now,
Kindly see page 29. This has been challenged.
Where is
Page
that
29.
challenge? Where is that challenge? Where is
Kindly
that
see my
challenge?
prayer.
But this defective on the first date I cite this before your lordship. My lord said you file a report, then I'll see whatever.
Where is the challenge?
Nothing. देखिए हमारी report बताओ.
Prayer.
चमकले नहीं छे.
Please come.
Yes. जाइए ना जैसे ठीक करो जाइए ना.
A report has been filed by the sub-assistant engineer, Boranagar municipality, signed on 3rd July 2023. Stuff. It appears therefrom that the premises in question was inspected, and it was found that the side open spaces have been partially infringed at the time of making construction. Notice under section 220 within bracket 1 of the West Bengal Municipal Act 1993 has been issued to the owner on 27th of September 2022. Mr. De,
My lord.
after 220 notice,
My lord.
the unauthorized portions have been regularized.
No.
Yes. What no? Page 28.
I'll check. Sorry, I shouldn't have said no, but I'll just check.
It is February 23. The minor deviations
But there
have
is a
been
reason
resolved.
order. There is a reason order.
Yes.
Unreasoned order. No reasoning.
But in 220 is, my lord,
Paragraph.
may I say this? May I just clarify what your lordship, what is calling for lordship? But 221 is stop work notice.
Yes.
Yes, initially there was a stop work notice. Thereafter, my lord, this reasoned order is there. My taking
That
care of the
means
stop
it
work.
has been,
So, my lord, the stop work notice gets, my lord, merged into the this reasoned order. So now this reasoned order is there.
yes.
Yes.
That means you have regularized whatever unauthorized
Yes,
portion is there.
that is there.
So what is the use of showing that I have given 221 notice?
No, that was something else.
It was something else. You
Page 29, my lord,
you missed the date possibly.
page 29, lordship kindly says this is the reasoned order. He has not challenged this in the writ petition. And this, my lord, on the first of I said before, that is an appellate authority, appealable
The
order.
Board of Councillors, Boranagar municipality has thereafter condoned the deviation by holding the same to be minor in nature. The petitioner is aggrieved by the same. Step next. It appears from the prayers made in the writ petition that the order of regularization of the deviated portion, it has not been challenged in the present writ petition.
Kindly permit me to incorporate that prayer.
The order
That
is
can
an
be
appealable one. Stop. There is a statutory forum for preferring the appeal. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to approach the statutory forum for relief if so advised. The writ petition stand disposed.
So, my lord, kindly see my lord, kindly see my lord's last order.
I have seen it. Acha, affidavit of exception filed in court be written with the records.
My lord, item number 13, my lord. I am for the newly engaged advocate from the state respondent. My lord, the then advocate was engaged by the state has not in a panel now.
Let me see, this is unauthorized construction.
My lord,
State
can petitioner can give a copy of this so that I can.
Oh, you want a copy? Who was the earlier one? Copy has not been returned? Copy is required to be returned?
My lord, this is the rules, but
What is the matter?
An order of demolition was passed on 28th of October 21. That is at page 23. Thereafter, nothing has happened.
I'm showing that.
It's a construction of ground plus one, my lord, without any sanction plan.
But what happened?
Service upon the private respondents?
My lord, delivered my lord, on both the occasions. My lord. I have also given mentioning notice that has also been delivered on all the private. I have checked up. My lord.
But what happened?
Yes.
In 2021, a title suit was moved because we officers sees the learned judge has passed an order restraining us. At that point of time, we have to tie our heads, my lord, hands. Thereafter, my lord, on February 23, the title suit has been dismissed and we have been allowed. Now they have made a representation.
No appeal?
No appeal.
Private respondents have filed this
No,
suit, my lord.
they have thereafter made a representation in the month of April 2023. And so far as my instruction is there, my lord, we have already taken steps and we will demolish it very soon.
Yeah, show me the order of demolition.
Page 23.
Please come. None represents the private respondents. Hand over a copy to Mr. Das. Affidavit of service filed in court. Affidavits of service filed in court be taken on record. The petitioner seeks implementation of the order of demolition passed by the Howrah Municipal Corporation on 28th of October 2021. Stop. It appears that learned advocate representing the corporation submits upon instruction that due to pendency of a title suit, the order of injunction, the order of demolition could not
Page 26, madam.
Could not be executed. Stop. It has been submitted that the title suit has since been dismissed.
In the month of February 2020.
My lord, that was not the, my lord, suit dismissed. That was, my lord, the injunction.
Injunction has been vacated, madam.
Oh, the suit is still pending. Suit is still pending.
Suppressing everything, they have obtained an ad interim order.
I mean, that also against our
It
commission
has been submitted that the order of injunction
have been vacated.
has been vacated in
28 February 2023.
February 2023. Stop. The corporation intends to take steps for executing the order of demolition. Stop. Next. Paragraph. As it appears that there is no impediment on the part of the Howrah Municipal Corporation to proceed with the implementation of the demolition order. Accordingly, Howrah Municipal Corporation shall take necessary steps
For completion of the process.
for executing the order of demolition at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order.
Only one thing, my lord, respondent number 4, Inspector in charge, Lilua Police Station.
The respondent number 4, being the inspector in charge, Lilwa Police Station, is directed to render all necessary help and assistance to the men and agents of the Howrah Municipal Corporation for the purpose of vacating
My lord.
and demolition of the unauthorized construction, if sought for.
For the state matter.
I don't know for the petitioner, my lord, but it's standing to fix any day after tomorrow.
Who is your other side?
Well, I'm for the
KMC.
state matter.
Oh, you are for the
For the
KMC. Very well. Item number 14. At order लिखे नहीं ना. On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Let the matter appear in the list on 24th of July, Monday week. Record the appearance of the corporation.
All right.
Well, item number 50.
to mention, my lord, this matter was, your lordship granted leave for today 2 p.m. But my lord, the petitioner was restrained by the hooligans and by the police authority. If your lordship kindly grant me leave for tomorrow,
Has the
he is
petitioner come to court?
he is coming. He is
Coming?
coming.
Very well.
For
Kindly list all the
Tomorrow? But then tomorrow, this bench, it will be difficult. 1 p.m. Very well, 1 p.m. come. Serve.
tomorrow one.
Has it been affirmed?
No, my lord, it could not be affirmed. It could not. Lord,
Lord, one.
application call for
Is there any matter in the supplementary list? These matters, there are other matters.
These are being mentioned perhaps for leave for tomorrow. There are three
Yes.
matters perhaps in the supplement.
Yes. Right.
Lord, only one request to your lordship, Lord, since mentioning is going on. Item 50,
Mentioning is not going on.
someone is.
No. It is only
No.
the urgent matters,
Yes.
not
Just
mentioning.
not for any indulgence. Lord, 15 and 31 of your lordship list. But tomorrow, Monday and Tuesday, I will not be available.
Keep somebody here.
So someone will pray for an adjournment. Kindly fix it on Wednesday, Lord.
We will see when to be
Fine.
fixed, but then keep somebody
My
here.
lord, my lord. Someone will be praying for an adjournment.
Yes, call the matter. Is the Panchayat returning officer present in court? Yes. He is the block development officer. With the CCTV footage? Yes, with the CCTV footage. Hold this. Where is he? उनको बुला लो।
দেখো আমরা শুনবে তখন বলে দেবো সাপ্লিমেন্ট সিস্টেম।
Are the ballot papers over here? Show it to him.
যে সময় আমি দিব ওই সময় দেখব।
Returning officer aware as to why he is here in court?
I have
Have you briefed him?
Yes. Petition. দিয়ে পেয়েছি কোনো কপি দেওয়া just few parts.
Please show it to him. Let him say what is his explanation with these papers. Why are they outside?
এটা কেন বাইরে ছিল?
And all the papers are signed?
Yes, that's what he is verifying. Number देखिए और sign देखिए। आ जाओ इधर।
Pradeep, let me see one.
नंबर मिलाइए। Three 302, 303 कितना तक है देखो।
There are many.
6-3. হ্যাঁ দেখছি দেখছি।
Is there?
There are series.
অনেক
There are series.
যেটা বলছেন এখানে অনেকটা আছে। Your lordship, may I have a word? এটা অনেক
Wait 1 minute, Miss Sinha. I'll speak to him. আপনি কি এগুলো দেখলেন?
হ্যাঁ দেখলাম না।
দেখেছেন? আপনার রেকর্ডে আছে?
রেকর্ডে এটা ইস্যু করা হয়েছে।
ইস্যু করা হয়েছে। পেছনে প্রিসাইডিং অফিসারের সই আছে।
সইটা ঠিক মতো মিলছে না ম্যাম।
মিলছে না, কিন্তু ইস্যু করা হয়েছে।
ইস্যু করা হয়েছে।
কাকে ইস্যু করেছিলেন?
প্রিসাইডিং অফিসার।
কি নাম প্রিসাইডিং অফিসারের?
জয়দেব দে।
এখানে তো যে দে বলে লেখা আছে।
সংক্ষেপে সাইনও করেছেন।
He is saying that here there is a full signature.
Whatever. But then এটা যে দে বলে লেখা আছে এবং ভদ্রলোককে ইস্যু করা হয়েছিল রিটার্নিং অফিসার যে পোলিং বুথে বসেছিলেন ওনার ফেভারে ওটা ইস্যু করা হয়েছিল। এগুলো বেরোলো কি করে? বাইরে কি করে এলো?
পোল ডেতে এগুলো দিতে হয় ম্যাম। পোল ডে।
ইয়েস।
পোল ডেতে এগুলো আমরা ইস্যু করি পোলিং এর জন্য।
ঠিক।
তাই পোলিং অফিসারকে যিনি হচ্ছেন প্রিসাইডিং অফিসার তাকে ইস্যু করা হয়েছিল।
তারপর সেটা বাইরে কি করে এলো? যদি ব্যবহার না হয়ে থাকে সেটা তো পোলিং স্টেশনের মধ্যে থাকবে। বাইরে বেরোলো কি করে? এইগুলো যে আবার অপব্যবহার করা হবে না বা হয়নি সেটা আপনি কি করে বলবেন? সেটা তো আপনি দায়িত্ব নিয়ে বলতে পারবেন না। এটা কি বলা সম্ভব যে এটাকে অপব্যবহার করা হয়নি বা করা হবে না?
ম্যাম
বলুন আপনার কি বক্তব্য আছে।
আমি হচ্ছি কাস্টোডিয়ান পোল্ড ব্যালটের। পোল্ড ব্যালটের কাস্টোডিয়ান পঞ্চায়েত রিটার্নিং অফিসার। বাট ইস্যু করা ব্যালটের কাস্টোডিয়ান থাকে ততক্ষণ পর্যন্ত প্রিসাইডিং অফিসার যতক্ষণ পর্যন্ত পোল চলে এবং আরসিতে যতক্ষণ সে না ফিরে আসছে রিসিভিং কাউন্টারে ততক্ষণ দায়িত্ব থাকে তার। পোল্ড ব্যালট পেপারের কাস্টোডিয়ান আমি এবং তাকে স্ট্রং রুমে প্রিজার্ভ করতে হয়। কাউন্টিং ডেতে যা আমরা ইস্যু করেছিলাম তাই পেয়েছি।
ঠিক। তার মানে এইগুলো ইস্যু করা হয়েছিল এবং প্রিসাইডিং অফিসারের থেকে এইগুলো কোন রকম ভাবে বাইরে এসছে।
হতে পারে না।
আপনার কোনো দায়িত্ব নেই।
না, নো নো।
আপনি পঞ্চায়েত রিটার্নিং অফিসার, তা সত্ত্বেও আপনার কোনো দায়িত্ব নেই কাগজগুলো বেরিয়ে যাওয়া জন্য পোলিং স্টেশন থেকে?
পোলিং স্টেশন ম্যাম ম্যাপিং করে পোলিং পার্টি। আমার এরকম 210টি পোলিং পার্টি আছে।
বলুন, আপনি বলুন।
210টি পোলিং পার্টি আছে। পোল ডেতে কোথাও কোনো গন্ডগোল হলে পোলিং প্রসিডিওর যদি ভায়োলেট হয় সেই জায়গায় আমি গিয়ে সেটাকে দেখভাল করি। বাট পোলিং প্রসিডিওর বলছি
আপনার কাছে এই বুথ থেকে কি কোনো ভায়োলেন্সের কোনো খবর আপনার কাছে গিয়েছিল? কোনো খবর যায়নি? আচ্ছা, ঠিক আছে। প্রিসাইডিং অফিসার যিনি ছিলেন ওনার নাম, ওনার ঠিকানা, ওনাকে কোথায় পাওয়া যাবে সেটা আপনি লিখে দিন। প্রদীপ, keep this. ভিডিও ফুটেজটা এনেছেন কি?
ইয়েস ম্যাম।
দিন।
এটা ভিডিও ফুটেজ অফ কাউন্টিং ডেট অর দি পোলিং ডেট কোনটা? কাউন্টিং ডেট। ও যেটা বলছে যে আমার শুধু পোলিং ডেটে দায়িত্ব।
Where is the footage?
সময় ওটাকে চালু করে দিন।
Is it in a pen drive?
It's in a hard drive.
It's in the hard drive. All right. And is the entire day footage over there
Yes.
for the polling?
For the
No,
for
counting.
for counting.
11th of July, the entire day in that counting station, the photograph is here.
The CCTV content is there. but
Yes.
The entire copy was not possible to copy here. The entire DVD has been produced here.
All right.
Some part within the time limit because it is taking huge time to copy
Download,
the entire
download.
content. So a part has been copied here and the entire DVD is present here.
Very well. What is the time you all say that this incident happened?
No, but these ballot papers were found, my lord, lying outside the counting room. And the counting was manipulated or whatever the saintly behavior may be referenced in court. Well, kindly ask the election commissioner to appear before the court and explain because he is denying his responsibility. How could these ballot papers who are genuine, these ballot papers not without is forged one, be found on the street and people could pick it up? And not only in one booth, well, there are several petitions are waiting before your lordship. Well, this requires a thorough investigation. Well, the election has been now made to be a funny game. That has to be purified with the intervention.
The video footage is here. So it has to be checked up whether anything can be seen that the ballot papers.
Video footage would show that the counting agents of the rival parties were not there.
Between 7 and
And how could the counting proceeded in absence of the counting agents of all parties? That was also the duty of the returning officer to ensure that the counting agents are there. They were not allowed to be there. And the manipulations obviate out of joy, probably these are thrown out. That our game is over, now throw it out. That's the probable explanation which comes to my mind, subject to further explanation.
Please check up from the initial footage whether the counting agents of all the parties were there from the footage.
Between 7 to 8.
They,
Between 7 to 8 in the morning.
yes, nobody was there.
Bit 7 to 8 was there, first entry. Thereafter, they were driven out.
They were driven out. Check up after 8 o'clock in the morning whether this was, and whether any scuffle took place or not inside the premises. Who are you representing?
Well, I am representing the commission. After Mr. Bhattacharya submits, finishes, I'll make my submission. Another surprising thing that these are the CCTV footage of the inside of the counting room. But the outside situation is not there.
But in the outside, was any CCTV installed?
That was the direction of the court as well.
That was the direction. In the pill matter.
Yes.
Inside and outside the.
Otherwise, how the vandalism is perpetrated, it cannot be visualized when somebody is already in. It can be seen only when somebody has forced to in and somebody forced to out.
Is the CCTV footage of the outside counting area available?
Corridor আছে? Baranda. মানে outside.
আছে?
Counting hall বাইরে আছে তো? These are all preserved. All preserved. Let all these.
Very well. What will be your submission? I have inquired from the
Yes.
Panchayat returning officer and he said that these ballot papers are genuinely issued. It is the responsibility of the presiding officer to take care of these and he is not responsible.
Milord, my first submission is, Milord, court orders are to be honored. We have honored the court's order of 12th of July 2023. But my first submission would be, Milord, please consider.
12th of July, but all these things happened on the 11th.
Yes, your lordship's order is on 12th July in this matter.
I understand, but the incident, the facts is of 11th.
Right.
What do you say with regard to the facts?
Yes, I'll come to the facts. But the point is, Milord, going by the prayers in the writ petition, please consider, Milord, whether at the instance of a candidate, whether, Milord, this writ petition is maintainable or not. But rightly or wrongly, whatever may be the reasons, whatever may be the corrupt practice, whatever may be the crime which has been committed, what not, Milord, the law is clear, Milord, that if somebody loses the election, the remedy is by way of an election petition, number one.
And is the same submission advanced before the appeal bench? Is it, is the
No,
same?
no.
No.
Because before the PIL bench, at least in the matters in which we were appearing, at least I was appearing.
In each and every matter, commission is a party.
Yes. But those were to facilitate a free and fair election. Today, the elections are over. There are various allegations. Allegations will be there. Allegations were all along there. But the point is, whether a candidate or even a voter, who has not contested in the election, he also can, if he wants to challenge somebody's election, then the remedy is by way of a election petition. Now, in an election petition, there can be two types of orders. One type of order is at the instance of a person who is not interested to be declared elected. He can only pray for declaration of the election to be void. And if he can prove his allegations, then the election is declared void. Or in other words, the winning candidate loses his whatever his claim to be a winner. There can be another sort of candidate or an applicant or a petitioner who says that X has been declared the winning candidate.
Without going into all these things, will you please inquire from your clients as to how these documents could come out?
Yes.
And whether the election of that constituency or the booth can be set at naught or not?
May I say this?
Please restrict yourself to that.
Yes. Well, first is, so far as these ballots are concerned, as per the handbook, suppose I am a polling officer in a particular booth. I have to go before the presiding officer the previous day. Say in that booth, there are 1,000 voters. But I get 1,000
ballot papers.
These are all serially numbered. I get, say, from serial number 1 to 1,000. At the time of election, the ballot papers are signed in the reverse by the presiding officers.
At the time of election?
Yes.
At the time of voting, when a voter comes?
Whatever does happen, I'm telling you, Lordship. This is how we find when we go for voting. Now, it so happens that to expedite things, sometimes beforehand, say a bunch of, say, 100
ballot papers are
signed by the presiding officer. As and when the voters come, he gives it to them. This happens. What happens we cannot deny. Now, similar of these 1,000, 600 ballot papers are used throughout the day, and the vote
400. 400 is left out of the 1,000 which he had signed.
Yes. Now, these 400, I have to put it in a packet which is called the statutory what? Statutory cover. Now, in this statutory cover, I put the 400 ballots.
Unused ballots.
Unused ballots, and I give it back to the person from whom I have received it.
That is the Panchayat returning officer.
Returning officer. Now, he remains in custody with the balanced one. And those which are used, as your lordships know, we all know, it is in the ballot box, then it goes for counting. This is the procedure. Now, my lord, in this procedure, the allegation of the writ petitioners are that some ballot papers signed by the presiding officer, which is of a particular booth, which was found elsewhere. This
outside the counting center.
Yes, elsewhere. I use the expression elsewhere means anywhere else, except the place where it ought to.
Yes.
Now, in the background of these allegations, I would be very respectfully submitting, very many questions arise.
Yes.
Number one is, if my learned friends' clients say that finding ballot papers outside the place where it ought to be, unused ballot papers, and if they say that it has the effect of affecting the election result, which Supreme Court's expression says has the effect of vitiating an election, this is the Supreme Court's words, then, my lord, the remedy is by way of a election petition. It can be by the candidate, it can be by the persons of that particular ward. This is number one. Number two is, my lord, the other prayer is, let it be investigated by any central agency. Now, on this prayer also, my lord, my respectful submission is, my lord, we need to understand, my lord, which of the provisions of law is being violated. Does it violate, my lord, any of the criminal laws of our country, that it should go for an investigation. My lord, assuming for argument's sake, my lord, it violates any of the criminal law of our country, where the procedure has been set down by the legislature, my lord, that procedure has to be adopted. Number three is, my lord, if it has to go to a central agency, then also, my lord, the court has to come to a conclusion that some offense has been committed and it requires an investigation. My lord, the court cannot be invited to direct an investigation or an inquiry by police, whichever police, central, state, whatever, to find out whether there is any offense or not, or to find out whether X, Y, or Z is involved in it. But these are, my lord, my fundamental limbs of argument, my lord. But so far as, my lord, the order of 12th July is concerned, my lord, irrespective of all my points of demand, my lord, we have brought, my lord, whatever has been directed by this court, and we stand by that. My lord, we have got nothing to hide, we will not hide. But, my lord, the point is, my lord, whether, my lord, the writ petitioners can come before this court with this writ petition. Now, please have a look to the writ petition.
No, prior to looking at the writ petition, I want an affidavit from the Panchayat returning officer that these were genuinely issued by him. And so person was the presiding officer. He had signed it. It was not the responsibility of the Panchayat returning officer. And what happened? How these ballot papers came out? Let him file an affidavit. We will see what
Could I
is to
say
be
this?
done.
Could I say this? But again, my lord, I say, my lord, again, I say, my lord, the court's order to be honored, we will honor it.
Yes, please.
But please consider, my lord, whether, my lord,
We will see what is to be done.
my lord, then kindly permit me, my lord, kindly permit me to finish my arguments, in that case. Please permit me to finish my arguments. Because if I raise a point of demo, my lord, please consider it, and thereafter, my lord, whatever orders are
We will
passed.
consider it on the next. I'll keep
It's the point of demo, my lord.
I will keep the point of maintenance.
Please consider this, my lord.
Page 30 of the representation, the basis of the case.
But we do not have any complaint.
Complaint is there.
No, the fundamental complaint, the ballot papers are on the street.
No. These emotional arguments.
Not emotional, legal,
yes.
Mr. Dotto. I will
No,
show you the law.
Page 30,
No.
yes.
Yes, well, kindly see. What is the content in the representation?
Yes.
Sheikh Samim সমস্ত ব্যালট পেপার কেটে নেয় whether he is party, who is Sheikh Samim. This is the basis of the case.
No, we will not look into all these things. Who is Shamim and all? Let the authorities find out. Why will we look into all these things? This was written to the election commissioner. The commissioner could have considered.
The basis of the on this.
Mr. Mahato, had the commissioner considered this, there was no requirement of filing the writ petition. If the commissioner does not consider, what will the parties do? The parties are left with no other alternative but to approach the forum.
No, that's an election petition. The forum is the election petition.
We will see how many election petitions are filed.
Yes.
What happens?
My lord, may I say this?
To that.
My lord, may I say this, my lord? Your lordship may kindly permit me to say this.
Yes.
That in the last panchayat election, my lord, writ petitions galore were filed.
Writ petitions?
Yes, my lord. Orders were
prior to the elections.
Yes. 2018.
2008.
Yes. Now what has happened is, my lord, various orders were passed, including orders that permit nomination papers to be filed online by WhatsApp, etc., etc.
No, but then that was set aside.
May I say this, my lord? Kindly permit me to finish. My lord, those matters went up before the Supreme Court.
Yes.
The Supreme Court said that no, in
Yes.
view of Punuswamy's case,
Not possible.
there can be no digression. Supreme Court exercises powers under Article 142 and says that though the High Court does not have the power, we in exercise of power under Article 142, we are extending the time to file election petitions, because by that time, my lord, the time to file was over, given everybody the right to file election petition. But if I'm not wrong, Mr. Bhattacharya was part of that, I mean, the arguing council, but not a single election petition came.
How will it come, Mr. Datta?
Well, the Supreme Court has given
No,
the
no.
leave.
The leave is there.
Yes.
The law books are there.
Yes.
Everybody knows it.
Yes.
But how is it implemented? A person who intends to be practical, Mr. Datta, a person intending to file or contest an election. The elections are over and now the petitions will be filed.
Yes.
Can you tell me why this rush? Why? What will be your practical explanation to this? Why this rush? Why this chaos? Why this vandalism, this violence and everything? For what reason?
Milord, nobody is
No
supporting
reason.
that. Milord, nobody is supporting that, Milord.
Supporting is
Milord,
something else.
Milord, I
But
am
why is it?
Milord, may I say this, Milord? I am, Milord, defending a case. I have to defend within the four corners of the law. I may succeed, I may not succeed.
That is something else.
Yes.
If you
But-
can please come out of the character that you are holding right now.
Yes.
If you can come out as a general public,
Yes.
as a citizen,
Yes.
as a resident of this state,
Yes.
can you please explain as to why is this going on in this state?
Milord, may I say this, Milord? As Milord, a constitutional authority, I cannot, Milord, come out of the statute.
Very well. Then please do not make any
Yes.
submission.
Therefore, Milord, kindly permit
You
me.
know what is the thing? It may be, I may be wrong, but the way it is looked at is that once you win an election, it's like you get a job for 5 years. And you know, this is the place where you can earn money. Otherwise, this rush would not have been there. It is only the money for which everybody is rushing. And now for filing an election petition, for carrying it through, where from will this finance come? It will not come. How many election petitions after the legislature, the MP, MLA election were filed over here? How many of it has been disposed of? Will you please say? 6 months is the time limit within which the petition is to be disposed. How many has been disposed? And you say that the district judge over there will sit and hear the election petition with so many matters pending. It's an absurd proposition. The law is such, the courts will certainly follow the law. But at the same time, the constitutional courts are here to uphold the
Yes.
rights of the parties.
Now, Milord,
Right?
yes. May I say this, Milord? May I say this, Milord? Milord, contesting an election is a statutory right. Voting in an election is a statutory right. Milord, the election laws or the election jurisprudence of our country, Milord, has got 3 platforms. The first platform is that there.
Why are you making this submission?
Milord, apropos the observations of the court, Milord. Apropos the observations of the court.
No, but then the observations are not going down in the order.
No. Milord, the observations of the court, Milord, have to be answered. Milord, I need to satisfy your lordship, Milord, to the best of my ability, Milord. Nothing more than that. First is, Milord, we cannot, Milord, ignore the election jurisprudence of our country.
Certainly not.
Yes.
We
Now,
will play within the 4 corners.
Yes.
Let us play.
Now, the first one is, the 3 platforms are
The pursuant to the direction passed by the court
Milord, kindly permit me to take this point, Milord.
on
Milord, a point of demo, Milord.
2023. The Panchayat returning officer, what is his name? Put it down in a piece of paper and hand it over to my officers. He is present in court. Stop. Next. The CCTV/video footage inside the counting center on the day of counting has been produced. Stop. Next. The ballot papers which were submitted by the petitioners in court yesterday were shown to the Panchayat returning officer. Stop. He has perused the same and has submitted that the same was duly issued to the presiding officer. The Panchayat returning officer, however, could not identify the signature of the presiding officer at the reverse side of the ballot papers. Stuff next. The papers are kept in a sealed envelope and
We had one correction where my officer says
yes,
that using the expression polled ballot may not be correct. It should be unpolled ballot.
I have not mentioned polled,
Yes, polled ballot.
unused ballots.
Unused ballot.
Yes, the unused ballot papers. The unused ballot papers are kept in a sealed cover in the custody of the Registrar General of this court. Stop. Next. Paragraph. The Panchayat returning officer submits that. Now, on a query from the court as to how the unused ballot papers could be found outside the counting center, comma, it has been submitted by the Panchayat returning officer that after issuance of the same to the presiding officers, comma, the Panchayat returning officer does not have any role to play in the matter. Stop. It is only when the unused ballot papers are returned to him after the polling is over that he takes custody of the same. In the interregnum, it is the presiding officer who has the custody of the ballot papers. Stop. Next. The Panchayat returning officer is directed to file an affidavit with regard to his stand apropos the unused ballot papers found outside the counting center. Next. The CCTV paragraph. The CCTV/video footage. Who is to peruse the video footage?
Lord, kindly do not permit this, my lord. Please, Lord, this, my lord, cannot, my lord, kindly do not permit this, my lord. But
Why not?
appropriately,
Then
my lord,
how will it be?
my lord,
How?
my lord, a person, my lord, comes before the court with certain allegations, but he has to prove it. But I cannot give evidence for him to prove his case.
It can be proved only from the
But before, my lord, a judicial forum. But even before this court, my lord, if I am to justify something, but I have to bring evidence to justify my case. My lord, I
Yes.
cannot take an evidence from Mr. Bhattacharya and prove my
This
case.
is not a personal
case. This is a public body.
In that case, somebody from your team has to sit so that the footage is shown
My lord, so far as my lord, this,
for the court.
my lord,
will
so far as
take
these
some
footages
time.
are concerned,
My
my
lord,
lord,
will you kindly record that they are
consider this-
withholding the evidence?
that is due. It is not a question of withholding evidence. But I am not before a forum, my lord, contesting an election petition. If I withhold any evidence, my lord, the presumption is in favor of Mr. Bhattacharya's
this
client
is-
under 114G.
This is the constitution.
Otherwise,
Yes.
otherwise, the presumption is always in favor of validity of judicial and administrative act. Unless, my lord, it is rebutted. Now it has to be rebutted by Mr. Bhattacharya's client by producing evidence by himself. But I cannot, my lord,
If
yes.
he produces evidence,
Yes, serious evidence.
if he produces evidence that there was some scuffle, the papers were thrown out, then it will be something else.
Yes, let him produce that.
Why will you permit that?
My lord, please consider one thing, my lord. Please consider one thing, my lord. If there was scuffle, may or may not be. Question is, my lord, when I come and say that there is a scuffle,
But I cannot ask my other side to disprove that there was a scuffle.
But these
Election Commission
are meant for a particular purpose.
Yes, for the election petition. Definitely for the purpose.
And for no other purpose, the footages
Yeah,
are required.
The court will look into it. I have no grievance on that. The court can definitely look into it, but not, my lord, an interested party who can use it for his own purpose.
No, not own purpose.
That is his
Absolutely
purpose.
not.
My lord, he makes an allegation, says that something has happened.
Yes.
That would be evident from the CCTV footages very well. But that CCTV footage has to be viewed by the court. Now, my lord, in order to demonstrate that yes, prima facie there was a scuffle, but some evidence has to be brought by the person who alleges that there was a scuffle.
Whether a scuffle or not, these papers were found from a place where it ought not to have been.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Now we have to find out as to how these papers went out.
Right.
Who
Provided
is
that it is maintainable. Subject
What is
to
maintained? The papers are out.
subject to the writ petition being maintainable.
The papers are out.
Again, my lord, subject to the writ petition being maintainable.
What will these papers do? They will be made thongas and it will go
Again,
out?
my lord, a matter of election petition.
What are you
No.
saying,
Yes,
Mr.
my lord.
Doctor?
Kindly permit me to make
No, I
place
will
my
not.
case.
I will not.
My lord, my lord, your lordship, would my lord,
Certainly not.
my lord, please, my lord, this, my lord, please consider, my lord.
Where will
My lord,
the
if I have
purity
raised
of
a
the
point,
election
please, my lord, if I have raised a point, can I not expect that the court will allow me to demonstrate that point?
The court is showing enough patience, Mr. Dotto.
Kindly, my lord, permit me to place the decisions of the Supreme
Where
Court.
is the purity of the election if the ballot papers are found lying strewn around in the outside?
Again, my lord, election, post-election, there is a machinery.
No machinery.
The machine,
What is the machinery? The election petition.
right,
Election petition.
right.
You take up the cause.
But I'm taking up the cause before your lordship here and now.
Not here, before the election petition. In the forum.
Yes, there, my lord,
Take up the cause as to how these papers could go out.
my lord, may I say this, my lord? But kindly permit me to place the Supreme Court judgments, my lord.
We will hear it after this bunch of petitions are over. Right?
No, my lord, in this petition, kindly hear me.
Yes, yes, I'll hear you.
But otherwise, my lord, I cannot
when-
justify my lord, presence over here. But I have to justify my presence, my lord. But after all, my lord, your lordships have been pleased to, my lord, designate me as a senior advocate. Please keep some trust and faith on me.
Absolutely full trust upon you, Mr.
My
Dotto.
lord,
There
may I
is
say this,
nothing.
that I cannot justify my stand before the client.
Please don't make the submission that you are a senior advocate and the court is not hearing you.
Yes,
Please
that's what
no.
I'm making, my lord. In a
Because
manner,
the
I'm saying
court-
this.
The court is hearing to you.
My lord, in a manner, I'm saying this, my lord.
You cannot, you
Yes,
have to
my lord,
understand.
I am saying, my lord, I have a point. The point may be an invalid point. Permit me to place that point, reject that point.
You have already urged.
But
Not
I
that
have
the
not
court
placed,
has
I have not placed the
heard you.
decisions of the Supreme Court.
No, but then this is
But I have not placed the decision of our High Court.
the way
But I have
you
not placed the decision of the full bench of Bombay High Court.
the way you are placing it as if the court is not hearing you. The court hears each and every member who comes.
So
Not
Milord,
that it is only a senior or a
But-
junior member.
Milord, kindly let
This court has patience to hear everybody who comes here.
Milord, let me leave this court with this impression that whatever I wanted to tell the court has heard me. This is only what I want.
I have followed, but then I'll hear you as and when the issue is taken up.
But Milord, my submission is
I
that
am not shutting you out.
Milord, the issue has to be thrashed out first. This is my point.
This point, I am rejecting it here and now. I'll hear you as and when. I have told you that I'll keep the maintainability point open. It's not that I am allowing the
Milord, please
repetition
consider one thing, Milord, keeping a maintainability point open. But can my learned friends get or pray for Milord any interim order? Please consider.
What is the interim order that is being passed?
But
It
these
is
are all
only-
interim in nature.
It is only we are finding out what are the facts
Yes.
pursuant to which orders can be
Please
passed.
permit me to place one decision on this. Whether Milord, the writ court can be invited to find out the facts.
You will say that the writ court is not the fact-finding authority.
Yes.
I am aware of these line of
Yes.
judgments. The court
Now,
is aware.
Milord, the fact has to be placed by them based on or supported by evidence. Milord, we are in an order 19 proceeding.
Right?
Now, in an order 19 proceeding, if I am the petitioner, my lord, I have to plead and my lord, annex my lord, documents or annexures or exhibit with that. If I am the respondent, my lord, I have to file an affidavit in opposition or whatever with my lord, the evidences, etc., in support of my case. Now, my lord, here is a person, my lord, irrespective of my point of demur, here is a person who has come before the court saying that XYZ has happened. Very well. Now, where is this supporting material, but except these ballot papers?
So these are the main things.
Yes. So,
Apart from this, there is nothing.
Ma'am,
These are the ballot papers,
very well, ma'am, if they,
which your officer says has been issued by him.
right, right, but my lord, please consider, my lord, whether in a proceeding of this nature, my lord, whether, my lord, my clients or my officers can be invited to controvert these allegations. But that is my case.
Admits that these are genuinely issued ballot papers.
My lord, I am on, my lord, whether, my lord, he can be invited to admit or deny also. So, my lord, please permit me, my lord, to at least place the judgments.
বললাম ওপরে CCTV footages have been produced in court. And the slash the video footages. লিখুন ওখানে the CCTV slash video footages produced in court be retained in the custody of the Registrar General of this court. You please give the hard drive which you have brought. And is it only the outside or the inside? Only inside, you said. Outside is there.
The DVR all footage. The
DVR, everything is there. The DVR. In the custody of the Registrar General. Let the affidavit be prepared and served upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner by 20th of July, next Thursday. List on 25th of July. The point of maintainability as raised by the commission is kept open to be decided at the time of make it respondents, because Mr. Mahato also has raised this issue. Is kept open to be decided at the time of final hearing of the writ petition.
Your same order, the identical matter, item 4 of this supplement.
This is item number 4.
In supplementary list.
But only one clarification, my lord.
Supplementary list.
Yes, ma'am. Ovir Mondi.
Some matter leave has been granted today.
Oh, today's leave.
Yes, yes.
Leave has been granted. Not for leave in the
But
morning.
where are the papers? Are ballot papers produced there also?
Same paper.
Same
Same
papers.
Gram Panchayat. There is 22 candidates. 3 candidates is in that writ petition, item number 4, and another 40.
Then tag, please tag the যেটা বলছে. Give me the number.
WPA number
Has it been
1657.
solved?
Yes, my lord. Yes. It
Is
is solved.
Mr. Dotto aware of the
Yes,
petition?
yes, got it. Miss Sinha got it.
One thing, my lord, my submission is that
Sir,
how does this paper and from where it has been collected? That should be, my lord, also a question, my lord. That should be, my lord.
Yes.
But only one clarification, my lord. One clarification, my lord. First is, my lord, we have to file an affidavit. Second is, my lord, so far as the DVR is concerned, my lord, we deposit it with your lordship's registrar.
Registrar General will keep it.
These are the two directions. Very.
What is the case number?
WPA number 16573 of 2022.
Kabir Malik.
Kabir Malik, yes. I hand it over. I already started.
Let WP number such and such appear along with this matter also. করবেন ওতে একটা লাইনই লেখা থাকবে let WP number such and such এই মামলাটা appear করবে
One direction that I'll be seeking, but as I started by saying that orders of the court are to be complied with, what my officers say that we, in order to make a copy of the DVR, it will take us 26 hours. I mean, if your lordship may extend this time, say till 5 o'clock tomorrow, by 5 o'clock tomorrow, we'll hand it up to the Registrar General, subject to your lordship's permission.
yes I follow it but then
Or it can be so done, and the other alternative is,
it will be here and he can take a
Yes.
copy.
no, that also will take 26 hours.
Let him take 26 or 32 whatever hours, but let the copy be here and then a copy will be prepared in the presence of the technical team of the High Court and the technical team of your, so that
It can be
They-
copied and handed over to the
Yes.
Registrar General.
Along with certificate, my lord. 65.
certificate will be given by the
Yes,
Registrar
yes, my
General.
lord.
Certificate will be given by
So
the
that
Registrar General.
certificate, my lord, has to be given under 65B
Yes,
by the person in whose device, my lord, it was recorded.
Who produced it? Otherwise, my lord, he might temper the evidence, my lord. He might
that is the
temper that
reason I
portion.
want to keep it.
Yes.
That
Therefore,
is-
my lord, what I was suggesting, subject to your lordship's permission, let this thing be deposited with the registrar for the present. My officers with the High Court officers will sit
sit and-
together
Yes.
tomorrow, day after tomorrow, whatever the time is taken for copying it and then finally handing up the copy or the whatever CD or whatever it is before the Registrar General. Kindly make that direction.
And
The um, it will be open for the technical team of the your
Of
officer commission
commission বলবো না আপনাদেরকে কি বলবো
panchayat returning officer,
Panchayat Returning Officer.
the technical members of the panchayat returning officer to obtain copy of the DVR which will be in the custody of the Registrar General of the court within 1 week. I give you 1 week time, you make copies.
But I was my lord, suggesting
The other way around.
The reverse is, let this be with the Registrar General today.
Yes, yes.
That we come with our copies, with our team, the High Court comes with its team. We make a copy of it under the supervision of the High Court officers. Then the copy that is prepared,
That is what the court has directed. It will be open for you to come and obtain copies in the presence of the technical team of the High Court.
and hand over the copy before the learned Registrar General.
Copy and
Because-
the original, it becomes the same thing.
No, because this is the, my lord, the hard disk that I have to
Yes,
preserve.
right,
But copies, as many copies can be made.
true.
So the copy will be given to the Registrar General. And my lord, because under the relevant law, my lord, I have to preserve this.
আচ্ছা কি লাস্টটা কি বললাম? To obtain and to prepare copy of the DVR. To prepare copy of the DVR in the presence of the technical members of the High Court administration.
Yes.
Stop. The original after copy of the same, the original DVR will be returned to the technical team of the Panchayat returning officer. Stop. A certificate to that effect shall be issued by the Registrar General of this court.
My lord, may I point out one thing, my lord? Registrar General ought not to take the responsibility because this is the asset of the Election Commission, not the Registrar General. They ought to
In
issue the
that case,
certificate.
then, the
Yes, ma'am.
source, if the
But
source
they have
is
to take
your
the
source, then a
responsibility.
certificate has to come from you.
No difficult.
Not the RG. Please,
But kindly make it from the appropriate
from the,
person.
a certificate to that effect shall be issued by the appropriate authority. I don't think I'll be able to take any more matters. And then I have got a bench at 3. I have to rise.
There was a personal appearance direction, 200, not more than 2 minutes. 1 or 2 minutes, it will take my lot on.
Who is appearing personally?
It responded, your lordship directed since I didn't appear. In a case of unauthorized construction, there was direction that Bali municipality will dispose of the irregular together with the direction that till
My lord, I am the
disposal,
applicant, my
new
lord.
third party
My lord, I'll just
interest
file a
is
supplementary, my lord. I'll just file a supplementary where the contempt is still going on. My lord, they are creating third party interest, my lord. I've prepared a supplementary affidavit. My lord will go through the electricity bills that has been issued. Boleni, daran, apni onno kotha bolchen to. My lord will kindly take the supplementary affidavit on record.